It's your girl, twitch.tv/EllisonPod. And today, we're going to be continuing Murder on the Orient Express. Before we get started, though, I do have some good stuff to say. To the two of you that keep an eye on my YouTube channel in any capacity, congratulations. Your hopes and your prayers have been answered. I have set to publish at least like 6-7 VODs today. The entirety of my playthrough of Super Lesbian Animal RPG is going up today. The 2 streams where we played Model Builder are going up today. And then the one shot of Milkmaid to the Milky Way will all be going up today, starting at 9:50, going up until 10 o'clock. So there's going to be a bunch of staggered releases each minute. I've also started splicing the birthday stream. I'm going to be setting it to render after this stream. Hopefully it'll be all set to upload to YouTube tomorrow, because apparently YouTube has a limit of like 12 hours and I can't post fucking 15 and 20 hour streams. Fuck you, YouTube. So, yeah, gonna split those right in half. We're gonna do 2 parts for the birthday stream because it's a 15-hour stream. I already set it up with a nice place to spice it. Once I get to the point, which should be soon after that, it's only like 10-20 streams after that on my hard drive. The Christmas stream will split it up into 4 bits and post those over the course of however long it takes. I should make the distinction that publishing and uploading are different. All the VODs that are currently going today to be published are already live. I just haven't like put any descriptions, thumbnails. I'm just setting them out, and I'll worry about thumbnails later. I've edited descriptions, tagged them up, made playlists, and we are setting them public. And then uploaded VODs are VODs that are on my hard drive recorded, but not quite yet on YouTube. And I did a little bit of both of that this week, and hopefully I can keep the momentum and have those kind of meet somewhere where we are all published up to the point of where we are, and then it's just, you know, in unison, publish, stream, recording, uploaded, then a day of the week or something, or maybe staggered every other day, it'll be like an upload. Don't know how we'll do that once we get officially caught up, but I'll figure that out then. Once we are caught up officially, there are a couple of playthroughs that I'm going to be throwing up on YouTube. We're going to be starting with Sonic Generations. I still need to play and record that. But I want to start branching off into YouTube content as part of my New Year's kind of resolution thing. I've never really been big on revolutions. I just kind of want to like do something different. And that was like, that's pretty easy. I could just do that. Start dipping my toe into editing, although I've been, very adamant about not wanting to fucking do it. But push into something new. Try something different. We'll do that once everything is all cut up. And honestly, we're getting there very fast. We are about to hit Resident Evil 4 stuff coming up soon and costume quests. So let's keep the ball rolling on the uploads and publishings. And soon we'll be good to start branching out. For now, though, still streaming 5 days a week. Let's fucking get into Murder on the Orient Express. Open this. Open this. You know what I always forget? To open Stream Manager on mobile. I keep getting ads for Kroger. Boo! Fuck ads. We gotta get ad blockers out. I know there's some ad blockers now that block Twitch ads again. Gonna have to post those in my Discord. So people can grab those up. Oh, on your YouTube. Gross. I keep finding ways around. I just keep clearing my cache and getting around YouTube's like no ad block thing. The second that stops, I'm kind of done with YouTube actually, as a viewer. Alright. I guess we could start, like, questioning people now, right? Oh, let's fucking pick a side of the train, I guess.
I found this button from your tunic in the American lady's compartment.
That's not his.
I've lost no button, mademoiselle. There must be some mistake.
Then perhaps it was dropped by the man she said was in her room.
There was no one there. The lady must have imagined it.
Not true.
I need to ask you some questions about Monsieur Ratchet's death.
But of course, Mademoiselle Marceau, I will do anything I can to help.
Wait. If you're using mobile, just have to install Firefox on mobile and watch YouTube through it. You can install the same desktop and ad blocker in it on mobile. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna have to do that. I get way too many bullshit ads that I just do not want anything to do with. So many of them are like scummy and scammy. I really... Okay, I can talk about my fucking YouTube opinions, but I really don't like the idea of saying fuck you to ad blocker and then not curing ads on your platform at all and just letting anybody fucking buy ad space. You end up getting a bunch of like fucking like, oh, apply here on our website for stimulus checks. Dude, that shit is so fucking dirty and nasty because all of it is not real, and they will try to steal. Like, it's just straight scam shit, and it's like super bad taste, you know? You block Origins? Got it. Thank you, thank you. 60% of mine. Like, the fucking shitty, like, scam ads, it's so nasty. People fall for that shit, too, and it's like, wow, YouTube, this is in real bad faith. You're just allowing this to happen on your platform. You're selling ad space to anybody without checking it and then telling people not to use ad block to protect themselves. That's ridiculous. The point of ad block is people trying to protect themselves on fucking random sites. YouTube has like the worst fucking ads of all. Anyway, I like how she asks him, she has a line of dialogue about asking him about the button, even though we already found the coat that it came from, and it's not his.
When was the body discovered?
The valet of Monsieur Rachette, he tapped several times at the door this morning. There was no answer. Then, half an hour ago, Lucien, the waiter, came. He wanted to know if Monsieur was taking déjeuner. It was 11 o'clock, you comprehend.
Continue.
I opened the door for him with my pass key. But there is a chain, too, and that is fastened. There is no answer, and it is very still in there, and so cold. The window open, I borrow the engineer's hammer, and break the chain and go in. Monsieur Rachette was... oh, it was terrible. The chain was...
Is audio lower than like yesterday's stream? I am so sorry. Hold on.
Monsieur Rachette was... oh, it was terrible.
How's
The
this?
chain was fastened. It must have been suicide?
I'm sorry, Michelle. A person does not commit suicide by stabbing himself 12 times.
No, I suppose not.
That's good. Okay, it's good now. Good. Sorry about that. Holy shit, Sornus? Hi, Sornus. How are you? Hopefully well. How is Small Cat? Is Small Cat doing okay?
Did anyone call for you last night after we spoke?
Yes, I made up the bed of the young American gentleman, Mr. Rachette's secretary.
At what time?
It must have been about a half hour later.
1:45.
About that, yes. The English colonel from number 15 was with him. The colonel went back to his own compartment as I prepared the American gentleman's bed.
Still sick, but in a much better way with Ment's good. So, like, he's able to move limbs again and, like, exist, right? Or at least able to, like, you know, move limbs and not be fucking gone. That was very concerning to read about. I'm glad that he's doing okay. How are you feeling? I know you were a little sick too. Welcome to our murder on the Orient Express. Welcome to our train murder scene. We're trying to figure out a murder.
Did you see anyone moving about last night after we spoke?
The English colonel returned to his compartment. No one after that.
Did you leave the car at any time last night after Belgrade?
Well, I did go back to talk to Matteo, the attendant in the Athens-Paris car.
When was that?
Not long after 1.
How long were you gone?
Oh shit!
A few minutes only. One of my bells rang. You remember, it was the American lady. She had rung several times. This
That's
will
when
mean
he
so
did it.
much trouble for the express.
That's when it happened. That had to be when it happened. Someone was in her room. We found the button. We found the coat that the button belongs to, because you can see this one's missing a button. The button was in her room. We know that we have like a note, the torn letter, with instructions. This is where he was in the fucking Callus coach. This was where Ratchet was. He was hiding out in the Athens Paris coach. Oh boy. Okay. Things are wiggling together. Things are coming along. I'm gonna make my way down this way and see if I could talk to anyone else. So, what I want to note down. Something I want to make a note of is that around 1, what is that guy's name?
I hope the investigation.
I forget his fucking name.
This will mean.
Around. One. Actually, we can just make a mental note of this. I was gonna say the Calais attendant was talking to Matteo in the Athens Paris coach. Can we bother right now? Is Lucy in here? No, but we can get Lucy in the passport, though. What up, Frog? How are you doing? What's new? We're trying our best right now to solve a murder. That one's vacant. That one's vacant. These are both vacant. I'm imagining no one's gonna be in here. Oh shit! Michael? What's
I'll
that?
take that key, Mr. Hardman.
What the fuck
If
is
you
that?
don't give it to me, I can have a couple of the train's staff take it from you.
I'd like to see them try.
Would you really?
Swallow it. You won't, coward. Swallow it. The way he smiled, I thought he was gonna swallow that shit. I don't think we have found our suspect. But this guy's been, like, extremely sus for a while. Rob him real quick.
Pierre Michel's passport and an old photograph. I'll just borrow both of them.
So, I don't know how many of these you've been here for. But it's the same guy I got murdered yesterday. And we're trying to find him. Studio imprint on the back, but there is no date. Interesting. Isn't that the same child from the locket, though? Hold on. Either faces are just the same in this game, or that's the same child. Yeah, no, it's the same child, right? Hey!
What were you doing going through Michel's belongings?
Your job.
You know I am assisting Monsieur Poirot.
Sure. Begin the interrogation.
Are you also trying to fucking be Poirot?
What is your profession?
I'm a salesman. Typewriting ribbons.
Do you always travel first class, Monsieur Hartman?
Sure. The firm pays my traveling expenses.
Where are you
Where is
going?
your destination?
Paris.
And from there?
New York.
New York?
What can you tell me about the murder?
Nothing
to
at
do
all.
with the murder.
That is a pity.
What were you doing in the fucking,
What were you
snow
doing
outside?
outside Monsieur Ratchet's window?
Okay, there were footprints there. Man's shoe, but not a large one. Size 7, maybe. I followed the tracks, then it looked like whoever made them put on some snowshoes and headed out over that deep snow near the back of the train.
Okay.
May I have your passport, please?
It's in my room. 16. Help yourself.
Perhaps, Monsieur Hartman, you could tell me why I found a blackjack, or sap as I believe it's called, in your suitcase?
How do you know what it's called?
Crime is a hobby of mine.
Yeah? Well, why don't you try knitting instead?
Fuck
You
you!
people are serious about this investigation, aren't you?
Of course. You have heard of Monsieur Poirot?
Yeah, I have. I think I better come clean, or I could find myself in a lot of hot water here.
I would advise you to come clean.
Okay, I don't know anything, like I said. But I ought to know something. That's what makes me sore. I ought to. My
Huh?
passport's a bit of a bluff. That's who I really am.
Please explain.
I showed up at the appointed time. Ratchet put me wise to the situation.
What situation?
He showed me a couple of letters he got. Threatening letters.
Are you... What? What?
Did Monsieur Ratchet seem alarmed by the letters?
Pretended not to be, but he was rattled all right.
What instructions did he give you?
I was to travel by the same train he did to Paris and see that nobody got him. That's the thing. I did travel by the same train, and in spite of me, somebody did get him. I feel sore about that. Doesn't look any too good for me.
So you're a bodyguard?
Did he have any idea who the letters were from?
Well, Ratchet described him to me.
What?
Sure. Said he was a small man, dark, with a kind of womanish voice.
Did Monsieur Ratchet not tell you the man's name?
Nope.
Ratchet was Cassetti, the Armstrong murderer.
No kidding. Should have recognized him. I mean, I suppose I saw photos of him in the papers and everything. Well, that explains it. Cassetti made a lot of enemies in the American underworld. He often skipped when the heat was on, leaving his partners in crime to face the music. Some assassin finally caught up with him. Say, I've really fallen down on this thing. And with a famous detective like Mr. Poirot on the case, too. This won't do my rep any good with my boss, Mr. McNeil, if it gets back to him.
Who are
I'm in
you?
the same predicament, Monsieur Hartman. Believe
Who's
me.
Mr. McNeil?
You are? Well, that's good. I mean, bad for you, but... Say, listen. If we could keep the mess I've made out of this thing between ourselves...
I must tell Monsieur Poirot everything.
Oh, sure. I'll have to swallow my professional pride there, but if we can keep it on this side of the Atlantic, maybe, I'd really appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
So who the fuck are you?
Do you know anyone connected with the Armstrong case who matches the description Monsieur Ratchet gave you?
Well, that's hard to say. They're mostly dead, aren't they?
Yes, Mrs. Armstrong, Colonel Armstrong, the nursemaid who threw herself out a window.
I remember now. The nursemaid was suspected. She killed herself even though she was eventually cleared.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. Snow is very
This
bright.
guy's full of shit.
So, yeah, that
This guy's
nursemaid
full
was
of
a
shit.
foreigner, I think. Maybe she had some foreign relations or something. But that wasn't the first time Cassetti had run that kidnapping stunt. I bet there are lots of people had it in for him.
Please tell me your movements after dinner last night.
I played some cards with that Italian guy at the front on the coach. Then when people started turning in, I went back to my room. Stayed up all night. Had my door a bit ajar so I could keep watch. But nobody could see me. You get it?
I
Okay.
understand how it is done, yes. Could you see the attendant from that position?
Sure. He sits on that little seat right past my room.
Can you describe his movements?
Let's see. He answered a couple of bells after the snow stopped us. Went back into the rear coach for 10 minutes or so. Then there was a bell ringing like mad, and he came running back. I got a bit nervous over that.
You didn't
But it
see
was
anything?
just that talkative American dame raising hell about something or other. Bit later, he headed off to make somebody's bed up. Then he settled in.
So during that time, you didn't see anything, but you were watching. That's kind of weird.
Did you see anyone moving up and down the passage?
Nope.
Is there anyone on the train who can confirm your identity?
My credentials are taped to the bottom of the table in my compartment along with my real passport. I'm sure you can find them.
Huh.
Do you smoke, Monsieur Hartman?
Sure. I've got some cigarettes in my room. Come on by this evening after things quiet down. I can be far more entertaining than that mouse of a woman in your room.
No, thank you. Good day, Monsieur.
His fucking hairline. You're staring at his forehead, I'm staring at his fucking hairline.
I don't think he's in the mood for conversation.
No? Okay. Here's Mateo's room. Hi, buddy.
Do you have a plan to the Athens-Paris coach?
Si, señorita.
Can I have it?
Which rooms are occupied in this car?
The Greek doctor is the only passenger. He is in room 13. I have taken room 15 there to sleep in, and room 16 for my equipment. I hope it is all right. Pierre Michel is using room 11, the chef de cuisine is in 9, Lucien the waiter is in 1-2, the engineer is resting in 10 when not attending to the boiler, the fireman rests in 3-4.
What equipment?
I am a ham radio operator. Usually I carry the equipment in the baggage car. There is no time to use it when I'm on duty, and anyway, no power. But when we were stopped so suddenly, I thought to check it and found my telegraph key destroyed.
Oh.
I don't understand it. It was packed carefully. I brought the rest here to my room to keep it safe.
Oh, shit.
Did anyone pass between this car and the Calais coach
That's a-
last night?
Only Pierre. He came through and we talked for a few minutes about the snow and what it will do to the schedule.
When was this?
Sometime after 1 a.m. A few minutes only. We talked for 10 minutes or so. Then Michel fancied he heard a bell. He opened the doors between the two coaches and we both heard it plainly. A bell, ringing repeatedly. Michel ran to answer it.
You boarded the train in Belgrade.
Si, señorita.
Why were you so late? Your passenger must have boarded by himself, and you yourself almost missed the train.
But this is not so. I was preparing my car as it was being attached. I myself welcomed the Greek doctor and showed him to compartment 13.
That will be all.
Huh. We're gonna have to cross-reference that with the doctor at some point. So maybe we saw... We could have just seen the wrong person. Okay, let's check Hardman stuff, like you said. This is passport. Salesman. That's false, right? Okay. Let me real quick grab my notes. Okay. Fake passport. What is this? Knife. Put the knife here. What does this say? Jones. The ID to identify Cyrus Hardman as a licensed detective. So he's a detective. Got it. What is this? Is its password. What is Poirot gonna say about
I'll
this
put
fucking
this
guy?
into my scrapbook so I can take a closer look at it later.
I'll look at it now. Look at it later. You kidding? Is that it? This letter is like empty. Pointed out to me as an operative of the McNeil Detective Agency, one of the most reputable private detective agencies in New York. I have reason to know that I have reason to know. Kindly report to my suite here in the hotel at 4 o'clock this afternoon. It's a very empty fucking letter. Would you? I wouldn't go. I wouldn't. You are. I know you. You are. You are a detective. Meet me. It's like, alright. Okay. Why don't you report to me? Wait a minute. Very interesting.
I won't find any...
We got a key from him, right? What was that key that we ended up getting? A small key. Could this be the security key? Maybe? There's no reason not to go look. Who is this? Arbonot?
We've
already been here. Are you here?
Colonel
Talk to me.
Arbuthnot, I do
Talk
not
to me,
believe
please.
we've been properly introduced.
I expect the formalities must be winked at in a case like this, mademoiselle. The attendant told me you are acting on the Frog Detective's behalf.
Frog Detective?
I am the
what?
Frog, monsieur. Hercule Poirot is Belgian.
Apologies, no offense meant. Your accent's a bit of mid-channel, difficult to pick up.
The fuck? Was he? Is he being mean?
May I have
Is
your
he being
passport,
mean?
please?
Of course.
Colonel Francis Gordon Arbuthnot, the Mews, Cheltenham, Royal Northumberland Fusiliers, currently stationed in India.
Yes, on leave.
But you're not traveling on the P&O boat? Why not?
I stopped in Baghdad with the AOC, who happens to be a good friend of mine.
Okay, where'd you meet?
Where did you
Debenham.
meet Mademoiselle Debenham?
Miss Debenham? What, in Baghdad, if you must know.
And your opinion of her?
You can take it from me, she's all right. A Puka Sahib.
A what?
Can you give me an account of your movements last night?
Yes, I think I can. After dinner, I had a drink in the salon car with young McQueen, the dead man's secretary. Surprisingly knowledgeable about world affairs for an American, even if he had got hold of some tomfool ideas about India. We adjourned to his compartment, let me see, around 2100. That's 9 p.m.
You saw us in the Belgrade station courtyard. We stepped out for a bit of fresh air, but with the weather turning foul, that wasn't on.
They was being weirdly fucking racist. Okay. You're so mean, dude. I thought he was being kind of racist or something. What the fuck is his problem? You're so mean.
What do you and Monsieur McQueen smoke?
McQueen doesn't, now that I think of it. A pipe's my weapon of choice.
Oh, this is the pipe guy. This is the pipe guy. We got the pipe cleaners here, right? Oh, just looking at this. Yeah, the pipe cleaners. And there was a pipe cleaner in
What happened after
the
Belgrade?
room.
Around 2200, that's 10 p.m. Ratchet's valet came to fetch him for his employer. He went off for a while.
And what did you do after Monsieur McQueen left you?
Well, I went back to the salon car for a nightcap, didn't I? I was heading to my compartment when I ran into McQueen. Went off back to his room again to continue the natter. I put him straight on India. Learned a bit about the American stock market. Bloody fool's game, if you ask me. Oh, pardon that is to say, my language.
Do not concern yourself.
There, you see. Now I can hear the accent. It comes and goes.
What time did your discussion of world affairs end?
The conversation was so engrossing, by the time I looked at my watch, it was 2:45. McQueen called the attendant to make up his bed. I came back here.
Did anyone pass Monsieur McQueen's room while you were talking?
A good many people, I should think. I wasn't paying attention. The attendant did at one point, and I think I caught a glimpse of you wandering about.
Yeah.
Let us say during the last hour of your conversation.
Really, I can't.
Colonel, you have the soldier's observation for detail.
Hang on. There was a woman, I think.
The fucking person in the kimono, maybe?
Was this woman young or old?
Didn't see her, wasn't looking that way. Just a rustle in a scent.
Mademoiselle Debenham?
No, I'd recognize. That is to say, it wasn't. No, it was very strong. Fruit or something.
Can you pinpoint the time the woman passed? What were you discussing?
Let's see, I was detailing the other washout. Stalin's 5-year plan was turning out. It must have been within the last half hour. More definite than that, I can't say.
Have you ever been in America?
Never. Don't want to go.
The last half hour, a woman passed the room. 15 minutes before. They talked until 2. The murder happened at 1:15, so that means the murder happened. Well, we're assuming the murder happened at 1:15. But with that assumption in mind, the murder happened 15 minutes before, or 15 minutes, yeah, before the woman passed her room. Interesting.
Did you ever know a Colonel Armstrong?
Armstrong. I've known 2 or 3 Armstrongs. Selby Armstrong. He was killed on the Somme.
I mean the Colonel Armstrong who married an American woman and whose only child was kidnapped and murdered.
Ah, yes. I remember reading about that. Shocking affair. Never actually came across the fellow, but his name came up in the officers' mess, of course. Toby Armstrong. Nice fellow. Everybody liked him. Distinguished career, got the VC, Victoria Cross.
The man who was killed last night was the man responsible for the murder of Colonel Armstrong's child.
Then in my opinion, the swine got what he deserved. Though I would have preferred to see him properly hanged, or electrocuted, or whatever it is they do over there. Trial by 12 good men and true. Sound system.
Anything you can recall from last night that strikes you as suspicious?
There was one odd thing.
Yes?
As I got back to my compartment, I noticed that the door of the one beyond mine, number 16, it wasn't quite closed. The chap inside peered out in a rather furtive sort of way, then quickly pulled the door. Probably nothing in it, but you know what it is. Early hours of the morning, everything very still. The thing had a sinister look, like a detective story.
Thank you, Colonel Arbuthnot.
Dude, you
Not at all.
fucking saw him
Now,
a
if
mile
you don't mind, I
away.
think I'll hop along to the salon.
That was hard, man.
Don't let me
We
keep
just
you.
talked to him.
You mean to say you intend to stay in my compartment
Yes.
and search through my belongings?
I'm sorry, but I really must.
But that's, it just isn't. That's bloody irregular. Pardon my French.
Is it? Is it irregular?
Nothing
or
else to see in there.
I'll be honest with you, buddy. I've already
I see.
gone through all of your shit. I've already done it. I did it last session. It's done already. You fool.
Nothing else.
She's not in here, but here's her passport. Okay. We're getting a lot of passports this... Whoa, wait a minute. Steal that, yoink! Take that!
The bracelet is worthless, mademoiselle. It is copper only. I bought it outside the train station in Istanbul. For my arthritis. Take it if you like.
I'm very sorry, Your Highness. I realize how this must look, but I'm only doing the job assigned me. I promise I'll return it to you, if I can.
Ah, then I expect you would like to interrogate me. I believe that is the correct term.
That is it,
If
yeah?
I may,
yeah.
But of course, I am suspect just as anyone in the Calais coach must be. I am ready for the third degree.
She's fucking ready to go. She's ready. She's like, yeah, I know how this goes. You're gonna fucking interrogate me now. Let's do it. I'm ready, baby.
I
Let's
have
fucking do
borrowed
it.
your passport, Your Highness.
I noticed that as well.
Natalia
Yep, I stole that
Dragomirov,
shit, yep.
17 Avenue Kleber, Paris. You are traveling home from Istanbul, madame?
Yes, I have been staying at the Austrian embassy. My maid is with me, as you saw in the marketplace.
Yep.
Could you give me a brief account of your movements last evening?
Nothing could be simpler. After dinner, Schmidt, my maid, read to me. We were interrupted by the train stopping to avoid the avalanche. Then she read aloud to me some more, until quite late.
Okay.
Can you give me an idea of the time?
If I were to guess, I would say it was 1:30.
How long
Has your maid been with you long?
15 years.
That's not that long.
Do you consider her trustworthy?
Absolutely. Her people come from an estate of my late husband's in Germany.
Forgive the personal nature of this question, madame, but what is the color of your dressing gown?
My dressing gown? It is of blue satin.
Okay.
You have been in America, I presume, madame.
Not red.
Many
Not the kimono.
times.
Were you acquainted with a family by the name of Armstrong?
You speak of friends of mine, mademoiselle. Sonia Armstrong was my goddaughter. I was on terms of friendship with her mother, Linda Arden, one of the greatest tragic actresses in the world. As Lady Macbeth, as Nora in A Doll's House, there was no one to touch her. I was not only an admirer of her art, I was a personal friend.
Is Linda Arden dead?
No, she is alive. 'Tis a sort of life. She lives in complete retirement. Her health is very delicate. She must lie on a sofa most of the time.
Aww.
Mrs. Armstrong had a sister, did she not?
Yes, much younger than Mrs. Armstrong.
And she is alive?
Certainly.
Where is she?
I must ask the reason of these questions. What have they to do with the murder on this train?
Well,
The
about
dead
that.
man was responsible for the kidnapping and death of Mrs. Armstrong's child.
Ah. In my view, then, this murder is an entirely admirable occurrence. You will pardon my slightly biased point of view.
It is most natural, madame.
I fucking agree with you. Like, I get it. You're correct. Fuck that guy, actually.
Where is the younger daughter of Linda Arden, the sister of Mrs. Armstrong?
I've lost touch with the younger generation. I believe she married an Englishman some years ago, but at the moment I cannot recollect the name. Mademoiselle, you will forgive me, but the one you assist, he who guides the investigation, no one has told me his name.
He is Hercule Poirot, madame.
Poirot. Of course. I thought his face was somehow familiar to me. Poirot on this train. It is destiny.
What? 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 The fuck was that? What was
If I
that?
remember the name of the Englishman Linda's other daughter married, I will inform you at once.
What the fuck? Poirot, yes. Destiny. That's sus. 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 Aw, shit. A new room to
I
search?
can't see anything of in.
I don't think I've been in here yet. Oh, shit.
Nothing of interest here. Nothing else to...
Like,
I've already
literally nothing in here.
A good idea, but I've come up empty.
Oh.
HMK. No need to look on.
HMK. Isn't that what's on this? No, it's not. That is Countess. Andre. Huh? HMK. Okay. Okay. Are they in here? No. Is there anything in here?
I see nothing remarkable.
Nothing in there. Okay, cool. It was worth a little peek. The next room should be Rachet's room and Hubbard's room. Hubbard is in here, question mark? Yeah, she is. Give me your
Well,
fucking...
it's about time. I must say, here I am with information that will solve your mystery for you, and it's hours before you show up. You aren't helping that famous detective, or whatever he is, aren't you?
Yes, madam, I have that honor.
I would think you'd be more on your toes. In America, the police would have arrested the culprit by now on my evidence.
Bull fucking
let us proceed
shit.
without
Shut
delay.
the fuck up. Arrest. They would have shot him. Everyone on the shade's a foreigner. Your American is showing. Shut the fuck up.
May I have your passport,
Lying
please?
ass.
My passport? What do you want my passport for? I'm the witness, not the murderer. What is wrong with you people in this country?
Everyone's a suspect.
This is Yugoslavia,
loser.
madam. I am French.
That's what I said.
Your passport.
No, you
Thank you. You are Caroline Martha Hubbard
American.
of Great Neck, is it? Long Island?
That's what it says, doesn't it?
Shut up. Oh, let me
You
hit
are
this
traveling
lady.
to Paris to meet your daughter?
Yes. Then I'm supposed to sail for home the day after tomorrow. Though, how can I do that stuck here? I'll never know.
Start swimming. There's tons of snow.
Did you hear any
one's
sounds
gonna
coming
stop
from
you.
Monsieur Ratchet's room?
Well, earlier I'd asked that Swedish lady, Mrs. Olson, if she had anything for a headache. She's a nurse, you know.
Yes, I know.
Poor soul. Looking for my room, she'd opened the door to Mr. Ratchet's compartment by mistake. He laughed and said something not very nice, I think. But I couldn't make it out. She said, "Oh, I make a mistake. I ashamed to make a mistake," in that bizarre accent of hers. And he laughed again and said something about her being too old. The idea. My late husband, Mr. Hubbard, and I enjoyed conjugal relations right up to the very end.
Anything else?
Excuse
After
me?
that, I heard snoring. Quite loud, like an airplane engine revving up.
What the fuck do I care?
What color is your dressing gown?
What an odd question. I have 2 dressing gowns, if you must know.
Okay.
A pink flannel that's kind of cozy on board ship, and a purple silk number that my late husband, Mr. Hubbard, gave me. But what in creation do you want to know that for?
You're a suspect.
Someone in a scarlet kimono was seen coming out of either your compartment or Monsieur Ratchet's. It is very difficult to tell sometimes which is which when all the doors are closed.
Well, it wasn't mine.
Then it must have been Monsieur Ratchet's.
That wouldn't surprise me any. I thought I heard a voice in there.
What do you mean you thought? I fucking hate Americans. You thought you heard a voice in there, but you have the information to fucking put somebody away right now? Who was in there?
Was it a woman you heard in Monsieur Ratchet's room?
Yes, I think it was.
Did you hear
You
what
think?
was said?
God, Americans.
Well, I
God,
didn't put a glass
please.
up to the connecting door and eavesdrop, for heaven's sakes. What sort of a person do you think I am?
What the fuck? How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? How do you know?
When was it you heard this voice?
I have no idea. Sometime after the snoring died.
Was it before or after the train stopped?
After the man in my room that you have so far failed to ask me about. I woke up, heard the voice, and that was that.
Tell me about the man you thought was in your room.
At last. No offense intended, sweetie, but you foreigners do just about everything backwards.
The man?
Well, I was in bed. I woke up. All in the dark it was. And I knew. I tell you that there was a man in there with me.
Okay.
In your bed?
In my what? How dare you? No, in my compartment.
Okay.
I was just so scared I couldn't scream. I just lay there and thought, mercy, I'm going to be killed by some foreigner. These nasty trains. I just lay there with my eyes closed and thought of America. Somehow I got my wits about me and I felt about with my hand and I felt.
Yes?
The bell button. I pressed it and pressed, but no one came. I thought, mercy, what if they've murdered every single soul on the train? I went on pressing the bell, and at last, footsteps in the corridor. I dragged on my dressing gown, the pink one. I screamed, "Come in!" and switched on the lights, and would you believe it? There wasn't a soul there.
Hold on. I'm still waiting for the information that's gonna close and shut this case. What do you know about the man? You had your eyes closed. You didn't see him. Fuck you.
Michelle opened your door and entered.
Yes, although considering the time it took him to arrive, he must have come by dog sled. He seemed to imagine I dreamt the whole thing. I tell you here and now, I'm not one to imagine things.
Michel searched your compartment?
Yes, even under the chair. Although he said there wasn't room for a man to squeeze himself under there. I asked him to check the connecting door.
Okay, was it bolted?
Was it bolted?
No, but I knew it had been because I asked the Swedish lady to check it when she brought me the headache powder.
Okay.
Before Michel arrived, did either door open and close?
Sweetie, my eyes were squeezed shut tighter than a banker's fist. I didn't see. And
How do
with
you
the bell making all that
fucking know
racket,
anything?
the
Shut
intruder
up.
could have dynamited a hole in the wall, and I wouldn't have heard it.
Do you remember the Armstrong
You
kidnapping?
don't fucking know anything,
I'll say
Dad.
I do. How that wretch that did it escaped scot-free, I'll never understand. I'd have liked to get my hands on him.
You could have, madam, when the connecting door was unbolted.
You mean Ratchet was the man?
Yes, his real name was Cassetti.
Well, imagine that. Wait till I tell my daughter.
Were you acquainted with the Armstrong family?
Well, they were from New York, too. But no, they moved in a very exclusive circle. I've always heard that Mrs. Armstrong was a perfectly lovely woman and that her husband worshipped her. It was all incredibly sad.
I would like to dust the doorknob of the connecting door for fingerprints.
My, aren't you the little improviser? Be my guest, sweetie. Search the whole place if you'd like. I need a drink.
Mrs. Hubbard, wait. You dropped this.
That's not mine.
I thought as it has the initial H on it.
I've got mine right here. See? It's marked CMH, and it's a sensible thing, not that flimsy, expensive Parisian cambric. What good is a hanky you can't sneeze into?
What? Was this the one that was in her room? No. Okay.
This is neither the type.
How do we dust for fingerprints? I don't think I can.
Quite interesting.
Oh, can I use charcoal now to get fingerprints?
I confess that your logic...
No, I cannot. There's a ton of places that we can do fingerprints with. Maybe Poirot
Now
has
is
a
not-
fingerprint?
Monsieur Poirot. And that is everything I have discovered so far.
We progress, mademoiselle. Now, let us see what we can learn.
Neil brush to dust for prints. Can't just throw a handful of dust. Why not? Why not? If I lie to him.
I believe I have collected all the passports.
Unfortunately, I do not think so,
Oh,
mademoiselle.
these are checks.
So please to make...
Okay, these are checks.
Madame Hubbard heard a woman in Monsieur Ratchet's room.
Wait. And about the time you heard the noise and saw the woman in the scarlet kimono. So, does a woman speak to Monsieur Ratchet, murder him, drop a handkerchief with the letter H, then scurry off down the corridor in a scarlet kimono? Or does Madame Hubbard hallucinate a woman's voice as well as the man in her room?
Well, I mean, about that, we found the button in there,
Colonel
Poirot.
Arbuthnot saw the attendant and thinks he caught the scent of a woman.
The scent of a woman. You have found a romantic streak I would not have suspected one so stolid to possess.
Colonel Arbuthnot saw Monsieur Hartman watching the corridor from his room.
Monsieur Hartman's door opens to the right, so unfortunately he could see little of the corridor, but he would have seen if anyone entered the Calais coach from the Athens-Paris coach.
The steak knife I found by the cliff was clean. No blood or fingerprints.
It is a nuisance, that knife. On the face of it, it is of no importance. And yet, someone has taken the trouble to try and fling it over a cliff.
Adora, you gotta let me throw dust around. Just let me throw dust, and then I could use I could use my fingers to get the prints.
Hartman's actions were very suspicious.
And the key he discovers in Michel's clothing that opens the door to the security room in the baggage car is suspicious as well.
Whoa, what?
Princess Dragomirov was
What?
Sonia Armstrong's godmother.
Oui, it is coincidence, or something more.
They weren't supposed to say that.
I think I have secured all the fingerprints.
Unfortunately, I do not think so, mademoiselle.
I don't yet have everything I...
Merci, mademoiselle. Unfortunately, we are now armed with much more additional knowledge than before. Continue the investigation, and do not be afraid to go over the ground you have already covered.
Okay.
There's nothing I can do for the...
We could check this out now. Nothing.
Quite interesting.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. The follow. The raid. We got a raid from Shock and Alice. Everyone say hello to Shock and Alice. Can I get a quick little shout out for Shock and Alice? How was stream today? Hopefully it went well.
Quite
what were y'all up to? Always lovely to see you, Alice. What's new? Stream was super fun. Oh yeah? What did we do? What did we get up to? New Portal 2 mod? New Portal 2 mod. Like one that just came out? Or like you just did a Portal 2 mod? No worry, your caps lock is fine. Always love to see someone excited about the stuff that they do. Just released on Saturday. Nice. How was it? What is the mod? Welcome in, everyone. By the way, I am Twitch.tv/Alice. You can catch me here on a trans variety streamer on the platform. I do lots of things. You can catch me here about 5 days a week: Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And today, it's gonna be the last day of our stream week. But if you follow, you can come back on Thursday. We're gonna start Yakuza Kiwami. Right now, though, we're trying to solve a murder. Welcome to Murder on the Orient Express. I have a handful of notes here, and as you can see, I'm detectiving very, very hard right now. New story, new test chambers. Nice. It's like a full game. Aw, neat. So it's like Portal 3, maybe? Revolution, been waiting for that one to come out? Yeah, really? Then go play it, Adora. Let me know how it is. I hope y'all had fun. As always, feel free to rate and run. If y'all want to go check out Revolution, be sure to go follow Shuck and Alice. They have immaculate vibe. Thank you so much for bringing your community over to me. I'm gonna have to check it. It's been so long since I've played Portal 2. Maybe I can give the mod a try at some point. If they put a lot of work into it, then it's probably worth Portal Stories Mel? What's that? What's Portal Stories Mel? Or maybe we could talk to Miss Olsen a little bit. See what she could tell us.
Hello, miss. There is more snow coming, I think.
A little
Greta,
bit.
you know Monsieur Poirot has asked me to help him investigate the murder.
Yeah, I have heard this. It is satisfactory with you?
Very. Will you help me?
I will try.
Okay. Can I have your passport?
May I have your passport, please?
It is here.
Greta Sigrid Olsen, 49 of Stockholm.
Of course, I am a missionary now. Nurse at the school in Gemlik, and not much in Sweden.
Hold on, just one moment. I'm so sorry.
Au revoir, madame.
Sorry about that. Mel, it's like Portal 1.5, so is it like a in between? You got some Portal to catch up on? I've only played 1 and 2. I've never been like, and I played 1 and 2 on a birthday stream like 2 years ago. Never played any of the mods or anything. Are there a bunch that are just like worth it? Question mark. And I've crashed the game. Kind of figured that would happen. That's why I made the quick save. So there's Mel, Reloaded, and now Revolution. Are these all like full story mods? Are they all made by like the same person? Oh, is Reloaded just like... Are these just like the more popular ones? Got it.
I've remembered something else I wanted to say.
Yeah, I'll write those down and I'll check those out sometime. I have a piece of paper and pencil in front of me, so let me see. It's Mel. And there's Reloaded. And there. So are these fan continuations of the story of Portal, or are these their own thing? All different devs, but yeah, they're like fan-made projects. Fully developed and fleshed out. That's super cool. Did they add like new mechanics, or did they use like whatever's already in Portal, like a normal mod? Because these sound like they put a lot of work into them. I'm curious if they added anything of their own like twists. I mean, Portal alone, Portal 2, probably has like a lot that you can like come up with. So I'm pretty excited to try that. Reloaded did, and Revolution has too. Indeed. Yeah, I'll definitely check these out. So I wrote these down, and whenever I get a chance, I'll happily pop up a stream of those. Thank you. I hope you have fun with Revolution while you're playing it. I'm gonna have to check out your streams a little bit. Back to our investigation.
You gave Mrs. Hubbard a headache powder last night.
Yeah, poor lady with the pain in the head.
That was around 10:40, I believe.
I am not sure.
Been super fun. I hope it continues to be. Mel was great. Had a lot of voice acting and storyline in it. So are the stories like fan interpretations of stuff going on, or in the Portal universe, like with Aperture Science, or is it like their own different like setting, in a way, set in the world of Portal?
Did you leave this compartment again after helping Monsieur Poirot?
His ankle is not so very injured, you know. I looked at it again this morning. I think he is not as brave as some of my little children.
After Monsieur Poirot?
I woke several times, of course, but it is because you were peeking out and leaving the compartment, not I.
After that?
When you finally settled down. No, I was very tired from all the activity. I slept. If I had gone out, would you not have noticed?
I'm not sure. You were here in the lower berth.
I slept until the morning. I slept soundly enough that you might have gone out again. I do not know about that, but I myself was sleeping.
Your dressing gown is brown, is it not?
Yeah, you have seen it for yourself. Very comfortable, of Jäger wool.
Did you see anyone in the corridor when you took Mrs. Hubbard the medicine?
Not in the corridor, no.
Somewhere else?
I opened the door to the dead man's compartment by mistake.
Oh,
Mr. Ratchet, I was much ashamed.
yeah, we heard about this already.
What did you and Mrs. Hubbard talk about?
The pain in her head, it started at the back and sweep itself forward over her eyes and...
Anything else?
She asked me if the door between her compartment and Mr. Ratchet's is locked. I check it for her.
And?
It is locked.
Mel is between 1 and 2. Okay, so Mel would be the first one to check out. And then Reloaded if I wanted harder portals. And then Revolution would be this new story, right? Like the newest mod to have come out for Portal 2. Got it. It revolved around Aperture Science. Cool. So the mods do revolve around Aperture Science. It's just like a fan-made setting set in the world. That's cool. That's neat. Aperture Science seems like it had a lot of stuff still to touch on. Really wish they would continue that, but yeah, Steam can't count to 3. This game should use some portals. It could use some portals. You know how good portals would be in a detective game? Fucking amazing.
Did you actually see him?
Yeah, In his bed, he was, reading a book.
Oh, what was you reading?
Did he say anything to you?
He laughed. He invited me. I do not care to repeat what he said. It inflamed my cheeks. I left at once, naturally, and went into Mrs. Hubbard.
That means you were the last person to see Monsieur Ratchet alive.
I am suspected of all the people aboard the train. I am suspected.
I like her angry face. Relax. No, it's not, we're not saying that you were like suspect criminal number one. We're just saying a fact that you were the last person that we know of to have seen him alive. You saw him like 15 minutes before he got fucking killed.
Have you ever been in America?
No. Almost I go once. I was to accompany an invalid lady, but it was cancelled. I much regret it. They are very generous, the Americans.
No, they're not.
They give much money to schools and hospitals.
No.
They are very practical.
No. Don't talk good about fucking America. The fuck is wrong? No, stop. No, stop. Poor innocent fucking foreign woman. Please, you do not understand. How awesome could that be if you did a mystery game but with portals? That would be pretty cool. So like you do like a mystery game, but there's like a portal mechanic letting you kind of like sneak around a little bit, and you can use portals and physics to like hide yourself and like listen in on conversations or do different things, move around the terrain more quickly. Unique. To the airlock with her. I don't know how trains work. Trains have an airlock. I mean, if it's going fast enough, you can throw them off the train. Sure.
Do you remember hearing of the Armstrong kidnapping case?
No. What was that?
A little girl was kidnapped and murdered. Her mother and an unborn child died in childbirth. A member of the staff committed suicide. Monsieur Ratchet was the man behind the kidnapping.
That there are in the world such evil men. It tries one's faith. The poor mother. My heart aches for her.
That will do for now, Mademoiselle Olsen.
I like how everyone we've talked to so far has been like, he was a murderer? What the? Wait a minute.
I don't need any...
He was a murderer? What the fuck? Fuck that guy. I'm glad he fucking died. Fuck. I would have stabbed him my fucking self. All the foreigners on this chain are like, yeah, fuck that guy. Kill him. Kill him. Alright, this is her suitcase.
Regardez, mademoiselle.
Huh. She went to Coney Island. Coney Island postcard. Okay, let's read our postcard here. Greta's handwriting. In memory of our last happy day by the sea, Helena rode the roller coaster, but I could not. Aw.
The good detective knows even the...
I've already searched it thoroughly.
Oh,
What can you tell me
please,
about that?
Mish, I am so...
Got it. Okay, I'll leave you alone. No problem.
A good idea.
Did you remember this? Her room. I'm gonna steal her fucking passport in front of her in a second. Schmidt and Debenham. I should have notes for their room already. Or were these? Nah, there we go. This is where there was a fucking puzzle box. Or the recipe box, actually, not the puzzle room. I can't steal her shit, right?
Nothing else.
Okay. Take that in front of her fucking face. Hold on. Wait a minute. That passport. Passport. Cool. Did I miss that? She said that she was never in America. I thought she said she did go, but she didn't get to do what she was supposed to do. Did she say that she couldn't? That she didn't go? Did I completely misunderstand what she was saying? My brain misprocessed that. Let's write that down. Plane to never. Could have heard it wrong too, but I feel she was meant to go to America but couldn't. Okay, we're just gonna go with that then. What? Had a postcard. Wired. Coney Island. Sus. Indeed. Actually throw her off the fucking train. Right out the airlock,
Yes, Fräulein.
actually.
Frau Schmidt, I am helping Monsieur Poirot in the investigation of Monsieur Ratchet's death. Will you assist me?
If I can.
May I have your
That I already
passport?
stole?
Yeah, here it is.
You are Hildegard Schmidt, aged 43, living in St. Petersburg.
Where I attend Madame la Princesse, yeah.
This is Schmidt's passport.
What can you tell me of your movements last night after dinner?
I moved very little. I read to the princess Bleak House by the English writer Charles Dickens. The sudden stopping of the train interrupted us. Madame la Princesse luckily was not harmed. I returned to reading. I do not read aloud very well, but Her Excellency says that it is all the better. So it sends her better to sleep. When she became sleepy, she told me to go. I returned to the compartment I share with Fräulein Debenham.
Okay, what time was that?
What time was that?
It was very late. 1:30 or more.
1:30? Okay, so he was dead already.
Tell me about Mary Debenham.
She is a very agreeable young lady. She was already asleep when I came in after reading to Her Excellency.
What color is Mademoiselle Debenham's dressing gown?
It is a pale purple. Mauve, I believe the English say.
Mauve? What's that?
Did Mademoiselle Debenham leave the room at all last night?
Is that a color?
Not after I returned. I sleep lightly, Fräulein. You understand? Should Her Excellency require me.
Okay, have you ever been to
Have you
America?
ever been to America?
No, never. I should like to go someday.
You shouldn't.
Do you know who this man Ratchet really was?
He was not wretched?
His name was Cassetti. He was responsible for the death of a small child named Daisy Armstrong.
My God! I have heard of that. The kidnapping. It was wicked. Wicked! We are not so wicked as that in Germany.
Is this your handkerchief, Frau Schmidt?
No, it is not mine.
It has the letter H, you see.
Ah, but it is a lady's handkerchief, that. A very expensive cambric handkerchief, embroidered by hand. It comes from Paris, I should say.
Did you see anyone as you returned to your compartment?
Only an attendant.
He was sitting at the end of the corridor.
No, Fräulein. He came out of one of the compartments in the middle. 2 or 3 doors from Madame la Princesse.
Whoa! Schmidt. Claims to have seen an attendant on her way back to her room come out of one of the middle maybe 2 or 3 doors from Princess interesting. So she claims that an attendant, which we kind of have some evidence for, we know that the attendant that sits at the corner was off with the other attendant fucking shooting the shit and fixing beds while this would have been happening. So she saw an attendant come out of one of the middle compartment rooms. So either he came out of Rachette's room or he came out of Hubbard's room. And we know that Hubbard claimed, even though she's a fucking interesting character, who claims that there was someone in her room, yet she kept her eyes closed the entire time. And that's gonna solve the case for us. God damn it. So she claims someone was in her room, and we found a button of an attendant, but none of the attendants actually on the train right now are missing a button. But while we were in a little shack in the woods, we found a uniform missing a button. We also have a note that was torn up in one of the vacant compartments with instructions to kill the murder victim. And we believe they may have dressed as a fucking attendant. So, very interesting to hear
Was
that.
it Mrs. Hubbard's compartment?
It may have been.
But I saw him come out. You weren't in the corridor.
I most certainly was. He nearly ran into me, apologized, and hurried off in the direction of the salon car. A bell began ringing, but I do not think he answered it.
Then the bell started ringing?
Yes, Fräulein.
Huh.
The attendant was Michelle.
No.
Our regular attendant. No, Fräulein.
What? What did he look like?
Small, dark. He had a little mustache. His voice, when he said, "Pardon," was weak and high-pitched. Higher than mine. I'd never seen him before.
Good day to you,
Huh.
mademoiselle.
Isn't that the same description that
I
we
can tell
got
you are
from
perplexed, Fräulein.
Hardman? Very fucking interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's go see McQueen. Kerchoo! Kerchoo! Alright, let me... Whose room is this? McQueen?
I'll put this into my scrapbook so I can take a closer look at it later.
We got some new documents. We'll look at them now. Documents. This is new. Those are new, right? What the fuck? Poirot's instructions. I think those are new. I think that's what we just got. Bible passage we have. Rachette's letter. We had these. Train plan, train route we have. Timetable we have. Don't write that down as a question mark. Back in McQueen's room, we still have to steal his shit. Pardon me, buddy.
A good idea.
Nothing. Okay, fair enough.
Say, this is mighty nice. What can I do for you?
My name is Antoinette Marceau. I'm assisting Monsieur Poirot with his investigation. You know the name, perhaps?
It does seem familiar, only I always thought it was a dressmaker.
Monsieur, for all our sakes, please do not repeat that in front of Monsieur Poirot.
Why not?
Do
It
you
would be
promise
funny.
me?
I think I just about promised you anything. Oh, darn it, there I go, sounding like Mr. Ratchet. You had enough of him, I expect, at the market in Istanbul. I didn't mean anything by it except, well, except it's the truth. I love your accent. A little bit of British, a little bit of French, a lot of heaven. Darn it, there I go again.
It is not a problem, Monsieur, but we must be serious now, don't you agree?
Serious, yes. Yes, of course.
Oh, yeah.
You are Monsieur Ratchet's secretary.
Oh, that's why he would
Yes,
have
for
to
just
put
over a
any
year now.
letters. Got
I
it.
met him in Persia. I'd come over from New York to look into an oil concession. I don't suppose you want to hear all about that. Getting oil out of Persia can get pretty difficult these days. Anyway, my friends and I had been let in rather badly over it. Mr. Ratchet was in the same hotel. He just had a row with his secretary, so he offered me the job. He was collecting antiquities, but not knowing any languages, was having kind of a hard time of it. I was pretty down and out, so I jumped at it.
Ooh.
What can you tell me about Monsieur Ratchet?
The actual truth is, Miss Marceau, it is Miss, isn't it? Wait, don't have to answer. None of my business. The truth is, I don't know anything about him. He never spoke of himself or his life in America.
May I
Passport?
have your passport, please?
Sure, here you go.
What is your full name, age, and address?
Hector Willard McQueen. I'm 28. You're about what, 24, 25?
Your address, Monsieur McQueen?
Hate this guy.
That's right, Hector. Always saying the wrong thing. That's me. I live at 58 Warren Street, New York.
You must have formed some theory about him, Monsieur McQueen.
Well, yes, I did. For one thing, I don't believe Ratchet was his real name. I
Correct.
think he left America in order to escape from someone or something. I think he was successful until a couple of weeks ago.
Oh,
Yup.
what happened then?
He began to get letters, threatening letters.
Yep. Correct.
Did you see these threatening letters?
Yes, it was part of my job to attend to his correspondence.
Do you still have the letters?
I've still got a couple in my files.
I already stole those. Getting the vapors fucking smooth like butter? What vapors? Question mark.
How did Monsieur Ratchet act when he received the first letter?
It's difficult to say. He passed it off with a laugh in that quiet way of his. But somehow, I felt that there was a good deal going on underneath the quietness.
Please send help. I have a meme stuck in my head. What kind of meme?
Did you know that Monsieur Ratchet had asked Monsieur Poirot to help him?
No, I had no idea.
Did you like your employer?
No, I did not.
Why not?
I can't exactly say. He was usually quite pleasant in his manner. I'll tell you the truth. Antoinette, sorry, Miss Marceau, I disliked and distrusted him. He was, I am sure, a cruel and dangerous man.
How do you know that?
Were you on good terms with your employer?
This is where I'm supposed to go all goose-fleshy and shifty-eyed, right? Like some thriller? You got nothing on me! And so on? Yeah, sorry, but Ratchet and I were on perfectly good terms.
When
But
did you
you
last
paid him?
see Monsieur Ratchet alive?
Last evening about 10 o'clock, I guess. Masterman fetched me. Mr. Ratchet wanted me to take down some memoranda for him.
On what subject?
Some pottery he'd bought, and a statue we were bringing back to Paris with us. It's in the baggage car.
Monsieur McQueen, you are correct. Ratchet was an alias.
I knew it! Who was he?
He was Cassetti, the man behind several notorious kidnapping cases, including the famous affair of little Daisy Armstrong.
That damn skunk! If I'd known that, I'd have cut off my right hand before I'd write another letter for him. May he burn in hell.
Who is
I
this
didn't
voice
mean
acting?
to upset you.
So fucking
I have reason to be
familiar.
upset. My father was the district attorney who handled the case. I saw Mrs. Armstrong more than once. She was a lovely woman, so gentle and heartbroken. If ever a man deserved what he got, Cassetti's the guy. I'm rejoicing. A man like that wasn't fit to live.
Oh!
You almost feel you could have murdered him yourself?
I do. Seems I'm kind of incriminating myself here.
He's behaving like a fucking Fallout character. I would have killed them myself. What the hell is the Lizzie Rizzler? What the fuck? He did it? You think so? You think it was him? Off of this? Maybe. Possibly. He is being really sus.
Can you describe your movements last night?
Let's see.
Let's see what he had to
I
say.
fell into conversation with that Englishman, Colonel Arbuthnot. Then I went to take down some memoranda for letters Mr. Ratchet wanted written, like I told you. When I came out, the colonel was down the hall waiting while the attendant made up his bed. He came along back to my room here, and we discussed world politics. The government of India, the Wall Street crisis. I don't, as a rule, cotton much to Britishers. They're a stiff-necked lot. But Arbuthnot is all right.
Did you hear or see anyone in the corridor while you were talking?
Let's see. Yes. The attendant passed along once from the direction of the restaurant car. I caught a glimpse of his uniform. Then I do remember some woman in a silk, scarlet something or other. Again, just a glimpse.
The kimono.
She was headed the other way, towards the restaurant car.
The kimono.
Did you see her return?
No, now that you mention it, I don't think I did. But I suppose she must have.
What time was it the colonel left you?
What time was it that the colonel left you?
Pretty late. Getting on for 2 o'clock, I'd say.
That's about what he said. The same shit.
You were together when the train stopped.
Yeah, shook me up a bit. But the colonel was as cool as ice water.
Is
In
that
some tough
Nolan
scrapes, I
North?
guess.
Makes
A
sense.
near train wreck didn't even make him blink.
Don't look up the Glizzy Rizzler. Got it. I will not. Don't worry. Looks like Benny's fucking cousin, Mama. Like from Fallout.
What happened after Colonel Arbuthnot
He
said
does
goodnight?
kind of look like Benny.
I called the attendant to make up my bed, and then hit the sack.
What sack did you hit, and why?
I went to bed. Slept till morning.
All Americans hitting their sex.
Do you smoke a pipe, Monsieur McQueen?
Nope. Don't smoke at all, as a matter of fact. I know they say it's healthy, but I don't believe them.
During the evening, did you leave the train at all?
Only when Arbuthnot and I got out at Belgrade to stretch our legs. When we
They
saw you.
said that
But
smoking
it was
is
bitterly cold,
healthy.
so we hopped back on again.
Which door did you use?
Is the pipe
The one
weed?
closest to here.
Do you remember if the door you used was bolted?
Yes, I seem to remember it was. At least there was a kind of bar that fitted across the handle.
Did you replace the bar when you returned to the train?
You know, I don't think I did. I remember now. I left it unbolted for you. Say, listen, since we know that Ratchet was really that swine Cassetti, there's something you should know.
Yes?
Okay.
One night, late, after he'd received those threatening letters, I heard him working at my typewriter. He never did that. He always dictated his letters to me. From then on, wherever we were, he insisted on access to the safe. Whatever that document was, it was important enough that he traveled with it wherever we went. If there wasn't a safe available, he had one installed. I know for a fact he had one installed in the security room in the baggage car. I saw it when we were loading his crate.
Yo.
Do you have the combination?
If he didn't trust me to type it for him, you really think he'd give me the combination?
Merci, Monsieur McQueen.
Maybe.
I see.
And this is... Drugs are bad. A, not true. Ayo. Marijuana is totally fine and cool. Can't believe. When smoking was first popularized, it was advertised as a healthy thing to do. Yeah, I remember. There's a famous ad from the older version of Flintstones in black and white where they talked about how good and healthy smoking is. Yeah, until they couldn't do that anymore. It became bad for fucking capitalism. Can't believe. Alright, who is this? This is... Masterman. And Oscarelli. What do we got in here?
I can't see anything of interest.
Those are interesting shoes.
Nothing to see.
Those shoes are very different from all the other shoes that we've seen. Does this go directly to the room? This goes here, so
Nothing
we have
to
a
find.
bathroom to check. Nothing is there. Nothing in there. What's going on here? Hello, buddy. I'm gonna steal your shit real quick. Masterman suitcase.
Regardez, mademoiselle.
Queso. What is this? Whoop. Gloves. Cap. Sure. Let's read it. Well, one copy of Love Capture. Book is stamped on the backside of the cover. It reads Royal Military Library, Wickenham. Okay, okay, this is going to be Masterman's. And this is going to be...
Et voilà.
Chauffeur. License that belongs to The other guy. In New York. It is valid. This is going to be Foscarelli's. Rally. Cool.
Yes, miss?
Monsieur Masterman?
Yes.
My name is Antoinette Marceau. I'm assisting Monsieur Poirot in his inquiries.
Yes, the attendant has explained that to me. The service
cool.
is quite good, I must say. I prize good service highly, of course. My compliments.
Thank
you.
you. I would like to ask you some questions.
Yes, I expect you would. I shall help in any way I can.
Good. You're a valet.
You are the valet of Monsieur Ratchet.
Yes.
Okay, may I have your passport, maybe?
May I have your passport, please?
Of course. Here you are.
Your full name,
Masterman.
age, and address.
Edward Henry Masterman, 51. 21 Friar Street, Clerkenwell.
When did you last see Monsieur Ratchet?
It must have been about 9:35 or 9:40 last night, miss.
That's fucking early.
Can you tell me what happened when you saw Monsieur Ratchet?
I went into Mr. Ratchet as usual, miss, and attended to his wants.
Okay.
What were your duties exactly?
To fold or hang up his clothes, miss. Put his dental plate in water and see that he had everything he needed.
Okay.
Was his manner the same as usual?
Well, miss, I think he was upset.
In what way upset?
Over a letter he'd been reading. He asked me if it was I who had put it in his compartment. Of course, I told him I hadn't done any such thing, but he swore at me and found fault with everything I did.
Oh.
Did your master ever take a sleeping draught?
Always when traveling by train, miss. He said he couldn't sleep otherwise. Even the express affected him, I am sorry to say.
Did he take it last night?
I poured it into a glass and put it on the table for him, though I didn't actually see him drink it.
Okay, which is unusual for him to fucking curse you out.
Was it unusual for him to swear at you?
Oh no, miss. He lost his temper easily. It just depended what had happened to upset him.
They were...
Do you know what drug he was in the habit of taking?
I couldn't say I'm sure, miss. There's no name on the bottle. Just sleeping draught. And to be taken at bedtime.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
When was his usual bedtime? When aboard the train?
Midnight, miss. Or later. With the avalanche last night, I fancy he wouldn't fall asleep until closer to 1.
Yeah? Right before he died.
Did you mix his usual dose of the sleeping draught?
A half dose only, miss. At Mr. Ratchet's request. I can't say the reason.
What happened next?
I asked him if there was anything else he required. He asked me to send for Mr. McQueen. Then I left him.
Was Monsieur Ratchet an early riser?
It depended, miss, upon his mood. Sometimes he'd get up for breakfast. Sometimes he wouldn't get up till just on lunchtime. I would wait until the attendant came to collect me.
Did you know that your master had enemies?
Yes, miss. I had heard him discussing some disquieting letters with Mr. McQueen.
Did you like your employer, Masterman?
I should hardly like to say that, miss. He was a generous employer.
But you didn't like him.
Shall we put it that I don't care very much for Americans, miss?
Fair.
Do you know of any bad blood between your master and Monsieur McQueen?
No, no, miss. Mr. McQueen was a very pleasant gentleman. For an American.
I don't like Americans either.
How long
Highly
have you
valid.
been with Monsieur Ratchet?
Just over 9 months, miss. Before that, I was with Sir Henry Tomlinson in Grosvenor Square. I was with him for several years before he left for East Africa.
Do you remember the Armstrong kidnapping case?
Oh, here we go.
Well, yes, I remember reading something about it. A little baby girl, wasn't it? Very shocking affair. But what has that...
Your employer, Monsieur Ratchet, was the man behind the kidnapping.
I'm at a loss for words, miss. I can hardly believe it.
He butlers a little here and there, you know. But...
Have you ever been in America?
No, miss.
Like pipe?
Are you a pipe smoker?
You
No,
smoke
miss.
some pipe, I'll tell
I
you
only
what.
smoke cigarettes. Gaspers, miss.
Okay.
What did you do after leaving your master?
I told Mr. McQueen, miss, that the master wanted him. Then I came along here to my compartment and read. I was in bed by 10:30.
Who do you share
Early.
this room with?
A big Italian fellow.
Does he speak English?
A kind of English, miss. He's been in America. Chicago, I understand. He was in here playing cards with another American, a Mr. Hardman. The game broke up soon after I entered, and Mr. Hardman left.
Do you and the Italian gentleman talk together much?
No, miss. I prefer to read. At present, I'm quite enjoying Love's Captive by a Mrs. Arabella Richardson. At about 10:30, the Italian fellow wanted to go to bed, so the attendant came in and made the beds up.
Did you go to bed then?
I went to bed, but I didn't sleep, miss. I had a toothache.
Aww.
I am so sorry. Was your toothache painful?
Most painful, miss. I applied some oil of cloves, which relieved the pain a little, but I still was not able to get to sleep. I turned the light on over my berth and continued to read, to take my mind off of it, as it were.
Feel right?
You did not sleep at all?
I finally dropped off about 4 this morning.
Did the Italian gentleman sleep?
Him? Oh, he snored. I confess I envied Mr. Ratchet his sleeping draught, miss.
Aww.
Did your companion leave the compartment at all during the night?
No, miss.
Okay.
Did you leave the compartment at all?
No, miss.
Okay.
Did you hear anything during the night?
I don't think so, miss. The train being at a standstill made it all very quiet.
Good
Guy
day,
didn't do it.
monsieur.
He didn't do it. Do it. It wasn't. Wasn't. It never. Not even once. The butler? No. Mr. Detective Man, I'll tell you what. The Mr. Hardman, we found out is actually a detective. Don't remember his actual name. This is our botnet, right?
I'm not in the mood.
Right? This is the Italian fellow who likes playing cards.
Monsieur Foscarelli.
Ah, signorina! I have been told you aid the great Hercule Poirot in his investigations. I will help you in any way I can.
Oh yeah, give me
May
a
I have
passport
your
right
passport, please?
Of course, of course! Here you are!
now. This is the dining car, right?
That will do.
It's the salon car. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a piece of paper.
I've remembered something else I wanted to say. You are Antonio Foscarelli. I see here you are a naturalized American citizen.
Yes, Signorina. It is better for my business. I am, as you can see, a salesman of motor cars. I do big business. I am up to date. I understand salesmanship.
What do you smoke? A pipe, cigarettes, cigars?
Cigarettes only.
You travel frequently to and from the United States?
Yes, for the past 10 years or so.
Did you ever come across Monsieur Ratchet?
Never, but I know the type. Oh, yes. It is very respectable, very well dressed, but underneath it is all wrong. I should say he was a big crook. I give you my opinion for what it is worth.
Your opinion is quite right. Monsieur Ratchet was Cassetti, the kidnapper.
What did I tell you? I have learned to read the face. It is necessary. Only in America do they teach you the proper way to sell.
Thank you.
Interesting. Oh no! I wasn't sure if I was muted or not. So I wanted to make sure. Then my dog started barking. I hit the mute key. Completely forgot. Game crash. Game likes to crash every now and again. Whenever you tab in and out, the game has like a 10% chance of crashing.
I've remembered something else I wanted to say.
Old game. It's normal. It's normal.
Please tell me your movements last night after dinner.
With pleasure. I stay here in the salon car for a while. It is more amusing. I play cards with the American gentleman who sells the typewriter ribbons. We talk shop. Afterwards, we retire to my compartment and play the cards some more. And talk more shop. That one, though, he is not the salesman Foscarelli is, I can tell you.
Oh?
Do you
How you
remember the
know?
Armstrong case?
I do not quite remember, but yes. The name, it was a little girl, was it not? A baby, una bambina.
Yes.
Ah, well, these things, they happen, even in a great country like America.
Don't call America a great country.
Have you ever come across any members of the Armstrong family?
It is difficult to say. I see so many people, you understand. I'll give you some figures. Last year alone, I sold...
Please, monsieur,
many?
confine yourself to the point.
With great pleasure.
I mean, it was to the point. You sell over fucking 1,000 cards, you're gonna remember every
What
person
time
you sold
did you
a card
go to your compartment?
Oh, it was early. 8:30 or so.
At what time you stopped playing cards in your room?
What time did you stop playing cards in your room?
Not yet 10 o'clock. That stuffed shirt of a valet who shares the compartment with me came back from attending his master. A miserable people, the English. Not sympathetic. He sits in the corner, very stiff, reading a book. Mr. Hardman and I, we lose our taste for the cards, and Mr. Hardman, he goes off to his own room. The attendant makes up our beds.
Cool.
What time did you go to bed?
I lay on my bunk for a while. The Englishman has, I think, the toothache. He gets out a little bottle of stuff that smells very strong. Moans and groans. I drop off around 10:30. Whenever I wake, I hear him groaning.
Aww.
Do you know if Monsieur Masterman left the room at all during the night?
I do not think so. If the door opened, the light from the corridor, one wakes up automatically thinking it is the customs examination at some frontier.
Who? But he did not.
Did Monsieur Masterman ever speak of his master?
I tell you,
Okay,
he did
okay.
not speak, even to introduce himself. He was not a sympathetic, a fish.
Good day, monsieur.
Okay. Here's
Oui,
the
mademoiselle.
guy.
You will find it in room 1-2 in the Athens Paris coach.
Find what? The fuck?
That will be all.
What am I
I'm
finding?
sorry. I don't think I'm quite done yet.
What I ask him for? What? Find what?
What can you tell me of your movements after dinner?
I came in here to attend to the bar after everyone went to their rooms. I cleaned the salon car and went to the Athens Paris coach to rest.
What time was that?
I closed the bar at midnight, so it would be a few minutes after that.
What the fuck am I finding in 1-2?
Did you see or hear anything unusual last night?
No, mademoiselle. The Athens Paris coach was very quiet. And of course, the door leading to the Calais coach is locked. One can pass through only if Pierre Michel or Matteo opens it for him.
What do you know of Klaus, the chef?
An artiste de la cuisine, and just as temperamental as a painter. Vous comprenez? No one is allowed to enter his kitchen.
His menu seems to overemphasize meat dishes.
It is true that. They call him Le Boucher, but not to his face, of course.
The butcher. It suits him.
I didn't ask him for his
Au revoir.
password. I didn't get a chance. I don't think. I might have it already, though. Yeah, I probably have his password already.
I'm sorry. Klaus seems even more temperamental than usual today.
I fear an approaching catastrophe, mademoiselle.
Do you?
Worse than avalanches and murder.
Certainement. Special dinner menus, as you no doubt know, are printed in advance of our departure in Istanbul. Here is tonight's menu. As you can see, tonight is to serve Wiener Schnitzel and Eldafe Salat, native dishes of Austria, in honor of the Count and Countess Andreni.
Veal and potatoes. Why does this not surprise me?
But so many have asked for the salads, almost in defiance of Chef Klaus, and the porters have failed to put aboard enough vinegar and olive oil for the Eldafe Salat. Klaus is in a rage. The embarrassments will be too much for him.
Klaus is pissed. He's pissed.
What do you know of Klaus's movements last night?
As usual, he stayed in his precious kitchen, preparing his pastries and sauces for the next day's meals. He passed through the salon car a few minutes before midnight in a rage because one of the steak knives is missing. Passengers will take anything as a souvenir if it is not bolted down. Why, the things that have gone missing on this trip would astound you.
But
has gone
perhaps
missing?
they were not all taken as souvenirs. Perhaps some person, in order to do good, borrowed them?
Mademoiselle, forgive me, but I do not understand what you are talking about.
Let it
Don't
pass.
fucking
What did
implicate
Klaus do
yourself.
after
Don't
he entered
implicate
the
yourself.
salon car?
Nothing.
So what?
We
I
went
took
together
like
to the
7
Athens
glasses
Paris coach.
and some tongs, alright? It was only 7 glasses, bro. Only 7 and some tongs, alright? Relax.
Do you know Monsieur Ratchet was killed with a knife?
I had heard this, oui, but why? Do you think Klaus may have stabbed him?
A
Maybe.
chef that temperamental? If someone was to criticize his masterpieces?
Mais non, mademoiselle. C'est très absurd. Klaus would not stab anyone. Not with a knife. He would hack them into little medallions with his cleaver.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Fair enough. Taking that. Yoink. Ha! In front of his fucking face! I don't even know what I took. I just took that shit. I don't even know what that shit was. What is that, a fucking ice bucket? cool. It's like someone fucking stole a bunch of glasses. You won't even believe someone stole tongues, and she's like, oh, you know, probably wasn't for anything malicious. And then in front of his face, not even a second later, stretch. I'm just like, fucking yoink, baby. Take another one. Can I take the alcohol? Stretch. Thank you for the stretch. I cannot. Thank you. Thank you, Leon. How are these two doing?
Countess, may I ask you some questions regarding the death of Monsieur Ratchet?
I'm not sure what I can do to help, but I'll try.
You can tell me about it.
Have you been to America?
No, mademoiselle. My husband was posted there. Diplomatic duties. But we were not married then.
What is the color of your dressing gown?
Why do you ask me that?
Detectives have to ask all sorts of questions. Forgive me.
It is yellow. Corn-colored chiffon. Are you really a detective, mademoiselle? I was told you worked for the railway.
Well, I'm assisting a detective. That's what I meant.
Is he a Yugoslavian detective?
I think he would tell you he belongs to the world, madame. When did you fall asleep last night?
Soon after 1 o'clock, I believe.
Did you hear or see anything unusual last evening?
After the train stopped?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
You didn't hear Mrs. Hubbard ringing her bell and calling out at around 1:15?
No, it would be very unlikely if I did. I'm sorry.
Au revoir, Madame la Comtesse.
Yeah, I don't think these two are it.
Count
They're way too boring.
Andreni, I am acting on behalf of Monsieur Hercule Poirot in this matter. May I speak with you?
I quite
May I have your passport, please?
Yes, certainly.
Thank
Rudolph Joseph Andreni, aged 34. A diplomatic passport.
Yes, I am in the Hungarian consular service.
Wife, Elena Maria Andreni. Age 20?
Yes, we have only been married a year.
Got it.
Aged 20, thank you. Are you aware of the identity of the deceased, monsieur?
If you want to know his name, surely it is in his passport.
Nope.
The name on his passport is Ratchet. That is not his real name. He is in fact Cassetti, who was responsible for the kidnapping and death of a child in America.
Ah, that certainly should throw light upon the matter.
You would think. Not really. All we got is a train of people saying that if it were me, if I knew, I would kill that guy myself. So, like, who fucking knows?
Have you been to America, Monsieur Lecomte?
Yes, I was in Washington for a year. Extraordinary country.
Did you know the Armstrong family?
The kidnapped victims.
Yes.
Armstrong. It is difficult to recall. So many diplomatic functions. So many hands to shake. I cannot recall. I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
Can you tell me how you spent the evening after dinner last night?
We had my wife's compartment made up while we were at dinner. On returning, we sat up in mine playing piquet. At about 11 o'clock, my wife
Playing what?
retired for the night. The attendant made
What
up
is
my
piquet?
compartment, and I also went to bed.
The sudden stop of the train awakened you?
Naturally. I learned from the attendant of the avalanche, then went in to my wife and comforted her.
When did you return to your own compartment?
Well, I didn't, actually. That is to say, I did not like to leave my wife alone after the shock. We
Croquet.
passed the
What
remainder
is
of the
pickle?
night together.
It was something with a P. It wasn't croquet. They played piquet? Question mark?
Other than the train stopping, did you notice anything unusual?
No, I don't think so. I dropped off to sleep sometime before 2 a.m. and slept through until this morning.
You didn't hear the commotion in the compartment next to yours? The American lady who occupies it had quite an attack of hysterics and rang repeatedly for the attendant.
When was this?
Yes.
At
piquet.
approximately 1:15.
That one.
No, I'm
that
afraid
one?
I didn't notice.
Do you smoke, Monsieur Lecomte?
The occasional cigar only. They are always offered to me, you understand. But I do not much like them.
Aw.
That will do for now, Count Endraigny.
Fair enough, though. And you? We haven't talked at all.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
Not at all. As you can see, I'm not exactly occupied at the moment. And I do know you're helping that funny little Belgian detective. What can I do for you?
I love that funny little guy.
Your full name, permanent address, and age, please.
Mary Hermione Debenham, 32. I'm between permanent addresses at the moment.
What can you tell me of the murder last night?
I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. I went to bed and slept.
You seem very at ease. Are you not distressed by what has happened?
Distressed? I have not really thought about it from that point of view. No, I cannot say that I am at all distressed. After all, people die every day.
They die, yes, but murder is thankfully a little more rare.
Fucking no, it isn't. The fuck? There were at least 7 on the block this fucking afternoon.
Were you acquainted with Monsieur Ratchet?
I saw him for the first time at dinner last night. Oh, I suppose at the station, perhaps.
Card game.
I don't recall.
What kind of
How
card
did
game?
he strike you?
I hardly noticed him.
He did not strike you as an evil personality?
Really, I cannot say I thought about it. Whether or not I liked Mr. Ratchet's face does not seem to be helpful in finding out who killed him.
Do you know who Monsieur Ratchet really was?
Haven't a clue. Who was he?
Cassetti, the man behind the Armstrong kidnapping.
That was quite abominable.
I love this woman.
Where did you begin your journey?
Baghdad.
What were you doing there?
I have been acting as governess to 2 children.
What is your final destination?
London. I'm giving up on Baghdad. Not much happens there. I'm hoping to find a suitable post in London.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Mademoiselle Schmidt?
She's a nearly perfect traveling companion. Quiet, polite, thinks the world of her princess.
What is the color of her dressing gown?
Her dressing gown. It's dark blue. Flannel.
And yours? And what is yours?
Did Mademoiselle Schmidt leave your compartment at any time during the night?
She was with the princess, reading, I believe,
About
until
as
quite
complicated
late.
as any other? Can't get around
I
her?
awoke
My
when
brain
she
around it?
returned. I remember thinking she was not paid enough for such long
Fair enough.
hours and checked my watch. It was 12:38.
And also the age she was out there just before the fucking murder.
How well do you know Colonel Arbuthnot?
That's a very impertinent question. And I'll not answer it.
Thank you,
Oh?
Mademoiselle Debenham.
Oh shit? To the restaurant car! Can I steal any of this shit? Let's go! Let me, what is that? Eggs? What is that?
These menu cards
Yoink.
are perfect for collecting fingerprints.
Yoink! Yoink! Fucking taken, stolen, what's this? Mine! Mine! What is
Very
this?
appetizing in other circumstances, but I'm not hungry at the moment.
You know what that is?
I just don't have the appetite.
Don't
What
you
they
know
say
that
about the chef is true. This buffet is a carnival's dream.
Hey, a fucking candle with me? What do I got? Menu cards for taking fingerprints. Okay, okay. Can I combine the menu cards and the charcoal, maybe?
This doesn't seem to work. Sterling's...
Okay. Sure, you can link it in the Discord in gaming, or you could send it to me in DMs, and I'll check it out later. I don't think it's of much importance right now.
I have the olive oil and vinegar you need for tonight's meal.
Hey, buddy.
Let me see them. Yeah, this olive oil is fresh enough and of sufficient quality. The
And the
quality of
vinegar?
this vinegar will have to do, but there is not nearly enough. Tell me at once where you found it.
In the baggage car.
There must be far more vinegar for the authentic elderflower salad. I will get it myself.
Hell yeah. I'm
Splendid.
gonna fucking rob his ass, baby. I'm gonna fucking steal
Loaves of bread.
everything. Loaves
I
of
believe
bread.
there are
What's that
sacks of
fucking
flour.
rice? Give me
Good
that
for-
shit. What you got? Run that fucking cleaver, buddy. Run that cleaver. That shit's mine. What you got in here? What's in here? Quickly. Run that shit. Orange juice, mine. Fucking. What's in here?
I'd better...
What else you got? What else is in here? Plates? Oh, shit.
An empty bottle of olive oil.
Fucking dough? Take that shit. Fucking my dough.
Such a cramped kitchen. I can't imagine how Klaus puts up with it. Such a cramped...
Haha. Love. I got everything I could from it. I don't even know what I got. What is this fucking cake batter? There will be no fucking cake tonight,
Oh,
actually.
mademoiselle.
There will be zero cake tonight. Apologies. Apologies, y'all. Surprised there's a meat. Shut up. Y'all are being mean to this guy and his fucking meat diet. Handle is what? It's just a fucking butter knife. It's not even anything important. What is this? An ice bucket. It's cold. It's ice. Who would have known? Menu cards. Okay. Where's all the stuff that we stole? We took this. Where's the butcher knife that we just stole? There it is. Okay. This is orange juice. Literally, I was right. It's orange juice. It's fucking orange juice. My favorite. I stole that shit. He got that German
Does nothing
sausage. I
strike you as
tried to
odd
steal it.
about-
I tried to steal it. You know who did it? Who did it? I'm busy fucking robbing the chef right now. Who did it? Who did it?
I would like to fingerprint you.
Ugh, fine. Do as you must.
Fingerprint. Got him. Oh, are we able to... So we can't dust for fingerprints yet? But we can collect fingerprints now. Okay, cool.
Maybe I...
So we're going to start here, and we're going to go all the way back through the train now.
This seems to be a security door.
Okay, so we got a key earlier. And I think Poirot mentioned that this key goes here. Is your inventory a bag of holding, too? My pet turtle? You have a pet turtle? I'm gonna have to send you a picture of... Am I legally allowed to... Hey, quick question. I wonder... I know of a cool turtle that I can show you. I will not, for legal reasons, say if it is my pet or not. But there's a turtle. Aw, cool. Nice. Yeah, I have to send pics. Love turtles, actually. Turtles are great. Turtles are so cool.
It's locked.
Damn it. I started turning it like I fucking know, Lama. Like, I know.
Well, what do we have here?
It's a crate.
What do...
This is the statue, question mark? There's like nothing in here? Okay, let's like, I don't know. Try to get in here, maybe? Crowbar?
Oh my. Just what is all this for?
They were sleeping in here? Is another attendant's uniform.
It looks like someone had a meal here recently. It's a makeshift bed, but who could possibly be using it?
Got anything for me to fucking steal?
It looks like someone... Crime et punition. Géographie européenne. Introduction à la science. Interesting selection.
The fuck am I looking at? Yeah, quite interesting. What the fuck am I looking at? Nothing? We still don't have the equipment to, like, brush for prints yet.
I'd better put the...
The faces are catching turtles, right? Turtles are killer. Turtles live in there. And they just had to trash around. I think someone broke into the fucking house. Just yeah, turtles fucking... They love to do that for some reason. They love... I thought it was just mine. They love to do that. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing over there? Hello? I mean, so does the turtle that I know of. For legal reasons, I will not say whose turtle it is. Give me your fucking prints. Run your prints.
Something has occurred to me since I left you. I'd like to take your fingerprints. How very enterprising of you. How do we proceed? I have some typewriter ribbon. Splendid. This is all rather exciting.
Is it?
Good day to you, mademoiselle.
Alright, both of you, I need your prints.
I'd like to talk to you again, if you don't mind. May I take your fingerprints? Yes.
Thank you.
Au revoir, Madame Lecoq. Something has occurred.
Fingerprints?
I'd like to take your fingerprints.
Whatever you need to do, I will be happy to cooperate.
Au revoir, Monsieur Lecomte.
Hey, fucking angry American lady, fingerprints.
Have you enjoyed rummaging around in my room?
Not done yet.
I would like to fingerprint you.
What do you have there? A typewriter ribbon? You're gonna smear ink from that on my fingers?
That was my intention.
And how do you plan to clean that mess off afterwards?
I have something to clean your hands with.
Cocktail napkins? Good gracious, sweetie. What kind of fleabag investigation are you conducting here anyway?
Listen, we're on a
I
fucking
appreciate
train.
your
What are you talking
cooperation.
about? We're on a train. What do you want me to do? What am I supposed to have fucking a fingerprint forensics lab
Au
on the
revoir,
train?
madame.
You want me to pull out the fucking train forensic lab? That's what you want from me? Like, I don't fucking understand. I do not get it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't understand.
I'd like to talk to you again, if you don't mind. I would like to
Fingerprints.
take your fingerprints.
I see. Very well then.
Cool.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Buddy. Fingerprints.
I'd
Fingerprints.
like to talk to you again.
Prints.
I would like to take your fingerprints.
Of course, of course. Anything to help.
Thank
Hell
you.
yeah.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Later, buddy. Fingerprints. Sir. Sir, fingerprints.
See here, what do you think you're playing at?
Getting your prints.
I will take your fingerprints now.
Will you, by Jove? Well, get on with it then.
That will do for now, Colonel.
You're annoying about it, buddy. Come on. Thank you so much for the sip. I appreciate it. Actually, I'm gonna get up for a second, and I'll be right back. What's up, Bertie? Let's save, because it's been a little while. What's up, Rosie? What's up? BRB getting water. This is, in fact, a call for self-care from everyone. Get up. Go do your thing, stretch, get some water, get some medications, get some food, whatever you gotta do. And I'll see you on a bit. And I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to grab water. Then something really annoying happened, but that's dealt with now. So it's all good. We're going to ignore it. And I also got a snack. Side, question mark? What side? Your side? What side? So confused. It should... Yep, there's the crash. That's okay. You're back. Shut up! Oh my god. SMH. Fucking squish the cat. Squish, 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 squish. Oh my god, it feels like it's like 2,000 degrees in here right now. It's so hot. I did save, right? I think I saved? We were in the middle of getting fingerprints? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Is there a load button? I hope there's a load button.
Monsieur Poirot?
Load game. Load that one. Okay. Loading. Cool. This should be where we wanted it to be. Yep. We just got fingerprints. We went through to the next train over. Go into Foster and Masterman's room. Masterman should be in here still.
Before I go, there was something else. I'd like to take your fingerprints.
That's a rather messy procedure, isn't it? Do you have something I might wipe my hands on afterwards?
Yes, I do.
Napkins?
Squishy, squishy, squishy.
A wet cloth was beyond your capabilities? Well, I suppose they will have to do.
You gotta understand, buddy. We're on a fucking train. Where the fuck was I gonna get wet cloths?
Good day, monsieur.
Why'd you go to the bathroom? Why don't these people just go to the fucking bathroom and wash their goddamn hands right after? Buddy, please.
Oh, another thing. I would like to take your fingerprints.
Would you really? Say, that's swell. I mean, of course.
Wow.
Of course you can.
Au revoir, monsieur.
That talk's so funny. Yeah, American. He feels American. Feeling that America from him. This is Schmidt and Debenhams. Schmidt should be
I've remembered
here.
something else I wanted. I would like to fingerprint you.
If you must.
Yes, I must. I think.
Good day to you, mademoiselle.
Oh, I brought a snack up, but I don't know where it is. Damn. It is gone now. I'll see on one manner, No Man's Sky on the other. Good Monday, aw. Hell yeah. Love that for you. How's the No Man's Sky going? That game was a lot of fun.
You did not expect to see me again so soon, did you? I would like to fingerprint you.
But of what am I accused?
What do you mean?
Nothing, it's only formality.
Oh, I am sorry. Please fingerprint me.
Good day to you, mademoiselle.
Why'd she give in so easy?
You return. Is there more to report to me, mademoiselle?
No, I want your fucking fingerprints, Poirot. I want your fingerprints. Please don't crash.
And that is everything I have discovered so far.
We progress, mademoiselle. Now, let us see what we can learn.
Timetable's very complete now.
The timetable is very complete now.
Oh, yes, it is essential to the understanding of the crime. Study it carefully.
Many alibis you can use to eliminate
We have
suspects.
many alibis we can use to eliminate suspects.
Yes, too many. Compare them all. Look for discrepancies. We must be certain that they do not leak the water.
Right.
I believe I have collected all the passports.
Très bien, mademoiselle. You have done well.
Not the fingerprints.
The valet masterman says Ratchet took less than his normal sleeping draft.
So, instead of a comatose Ratchet who would not struggle when the knife began its work, we have a Ratchet who might cry out.
But after the cry, I heard Ratchet tell Michelle that there was nothing wrong.
Huh.
Monsieur McQueen saw the woman in the scarlet kimono.
But not enough to identify her. And he says he saw Michelle coming from the direction of the salon car, or at least someone in an attendant's uniform.
Hildegard Schmidt saw an attendant leaving a compartment.
Oui, one of the middle rooms. Either Ratchet's or Madame Hubbard's. And his description? No, it is not Pierre Michel, this small dark man with a moustache who speaks in the high voice.
No, but he matches the description Ratchet gave Hardman of his enemy.
Huh.
Both Madame Hubbard and Mademoiselle Olsen confirm the connecting door was locked.
An attendant's pass key opens even connecting doors, I think, so I am not so baffled by that locked door.
50 hours on this save and perfect achievements, you tell me. The run is going horribly. Absolute dog shit run. I am so sorry to hear. My bad. Everyone knows that if you're you got 50 hours on a save and you got all the achievements, terrible. Totally not good. Pat. Yeah, Alec. Your fucking awawawas are perfect. Exactly what she said to Poirot.
We have not one, but 2 additional attendants' uniforms.
2 uniforms, 2 knives, possibly 2 murderers, one right-handed and one left. Can they have had the same plan, to sneak about disguised as attendants in order to murder Monsieur Ratchet in his sleep?
Huh.
What a moment that must have been, as they encounter one another over the body. It is like a scene from a Marx Brothers movie, that.
Someone was hiding in Ratchet's crate.
A valuable statue is stolen. And then the thief decides to do what? Well, masquerade as the statue? To escape detection?
Or not. Maybe they masqueraded as the statue to get in.
The missing statue is another motive for murder.
Why not? We have the possible revenge from the Armstrong kidnapping, a possible assassin from Ratchet's Underworld past. So why not a thief who kills Ratchet to cover up his crime? If we find 9 more motives for the murder and 10 more knives, we at least will have explained all those stab wounds.
The books in Ratchet's crate were all references of use to the murderer.
Explain, mademoiselle.
Géographie Européenne would be helpful in following the route of the train and choosing the best spot for murder. Introduction à la Science could give information about sleeping drafts.
And Crime and Punition by Dostoevsky? Was the guilty conscience of the killer haunting him as it did the unfortunate Raskolnikov?
Possibly.
McQueen is the son of the district attorney involved in the Armstrong case.
Pardon, district attorney? What is that?
Some sort of police official, I believe.
You know.
Au revoir,
Poirot.
Monsieur Poirot.
The district attorney. It's some fucking weird American thing. Don't worry about it, Poirot. Can we fingerprint Ratchet? We should fingerprint Ratchet, right? Buddy.
There's nothing I can do for...
I need your prints, actually, buddy. I need your prints, pal. These two are not in here, right? Because they're both... Yeah. Okay, they're both over there. Princess should be here.
I've remembered something else I
Fingerprints.
regret to tell you that I must take your fingerprints.
Dear me. With typewriting ribbon? Have you something I may clean my hands with afterwards?
I have some paper napkins.
Thank you, mademoiselle. Those should suit admirably.
She's like, yeah, cool. Napkin? Yeah, that's fine.
Thank
cool.
you very much, Princess.
Neat. I like how I picked up all of the goodies that I needed well before I need them every fucking time. Wow. I love that the game lets me do that, actually. That's really neat. It's like, okay, all the items are here, all the clues are here, you can grab it. You get the fucking typewriter ink like early on. It's like one of the first things that I grab. And you can grab all this stuff, it's just here.
You did not expect to see me again so soon, did you?
Why is Poirot? He got stabbed? No. Poirot sprained his ankle, actually. Poirot sprained his ankle. He sprained his ankle.
I would like to take your fingerprints.
Sprained his ankle. He can't help
Of course, mademoiselle.
Everyone knows that if you sprain your ankle, you cannot just go and
I
fucking,
hope the investigation will be concluded.
Do investigations. Right in bed because of a sprained ankle. It's Poirot. What do you mean? Have you seen the Poirot show? My guy would be in bed for less. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Nothing else.
Yeah, funny fucking little Belgian man. Funny little Belgian man. Very funny little Belgian man.
Hello, I'm afraid I'm back again. I would like to take your fingerprints.
I guess it's okay.
That will do for now, Monsieur Hartman.
He would totally... Fucking Poirot would totally be in bed for less. Sprained ankle? We're lucky that he's fucking, even allowing us to see him right now, honestly. He needs a recovery.
I would like to take your fingerprints.
What is that you say? I protest. I have nothing to do with this crime.
Everyone must be fingerprinted.
Refuse? No, of course not. Let's get it over with.
The time for talk. Nothing else.
That guy? What? What do you mean he did it? How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? He's a doctor, I'm pretty sure. We already like talked to him very early on. If I'm being honest, I don't think he had anything to do with it, like, at all.
There's no power. I'll need to come up with a way to provide it with electricity.
Nah, we don't need to fucking give it electricity. For what? Not important right now.
Oh, another thing. I would like to fingerprint you.
Ay, señorita?
Everyone.
Oh, then sí. I will submit.
Thank you.
Good day, Miss.
Fingerprint, please.
I would like to fingerprint you.
Eğer mecbursan. Yalnız bırak beni.
Even after arrest.
What about our boy?
I still need to ask you some questions about last night.
At your service, dear young lady. But I know nothing.
Okay.
Did you see anyone leave the train last night?
No. But as I have told you, we were busy with the boiler. The pressure must be kept up for the light and heat.
Got it.
Did you see anyone get on the train?
In Belgrade, there was a single passenger only for the Athens-Paris coach. No one at the other stops that I saw.
Can you describe this passenger?
He was small, dark. A doctor, I think, Michel said.
No one else?
Well, Matteo, of course, the Athens-Paris attendant. Not to speak ill of the crew, but he was very late getting aboard. We left the station only moments later.
Wait. So he was late?
I would like to fingerprint you.
He told us
Anything
he
you
wasn't
require.
late.
However, if you're planning to smear that typewriting ribbon on my fingers, it is unnecessary. My fingers are black from coal dust already.
Nice.
That will be enough, Tayyip.
Nice. Thanks, buddy.
All these doors.
We need to get back in. How do we get back in? Just see Baka. You know exactly where to stab a person while making it look like someone else. Plus, he denied wanting to help in the investigation, so... I mean, yeah. By American standards, yeah, it's totally him. I'm curious as to who the extra / fake service corridor person suit that we found. You mean who wore both of them? Because there's 2 fake attendants and someone wearing a fucking kimono, actually, because there's one and we found another one. This is the first one we found that's missing the button. This is the one that lost the button in Hubbard's room, right? And then the second one we found in a crate in the baggage car. Yup.
Ah, your return. Is there more to report to me, mademoiselle?
Yeah, I got all the fingerprints.
And that is everything.
We progress, mademoiselle. Now, let us see what we can learn.
I got all the fingerprints.
I think I have secured all the fingerprints.
Très bien, mademoiselle. You have done well. Merci,
you.
mademoiselle. Unfortunately, the report it is not yet complete.
Yeah?
We are now armed with much more additional knowledge than before. Continue the investigation, and do not be afraid to go over the ground you have already covered.
So what is left in Poirot's instructions right now? Following Poirot's instructions.
Continue the investigation.
Huh.
I wouldn't like to
I guess now we kinda gotta any prints from objects? No, we gotta figure out how to do that. That's probably the next step. I have no clue how to go about that. Maybe the cigar stub? Unless there is an object that I'm missing.
This doesn't seem to...
Nope. What about the pipe cleaners? Double murder? We think that they both met up and did some stabbing,
I
but we
can't
don't
get
know
them
if
to
they're
fit.
together. No. We know that we need to collect prints from here. The question is, how do we go about collecting prints? The cake batter.
Oh, mama.
No cake batter. Maybe it's something I've yet to collect. The ice bucket probably wouldn't be it. The cards wouldn't be it. Something like a brush, perhaps?
That doesn't...
What could we use as a sort of a brush?
Does nothing.
The cigar? Yeah, the brush or something like puff it over in a fine mist, but... Do we have anything like that? The knife! I don't think we have anything like that. I think I'm gonna hear Poirot's advice. When he's still laying down, is hear Professor Oak in the back of your head. Now's not the time to do that. That's exactly what it's
I won't
supposed to
find
be, I would
anything
imagine.
else in there.
This is the American woman's room? If anyone had it, I would assume it would be her. Maybe we should check the bathrooms again?
This door is tightly locked.
What the fuck?
Does nothing.
Let me in. Let me in. Who's in there?
The door is locked.
He did say to just fucking imagine little pro in her head. Does anyone in chat have a cosmetic brush for me to borrow? Anyone at all? Very important.
This wash basin is shared by the two. This wash.
Can I collect the water? Just to have it? No.
I cannot take these towels. They're of too fine a quality to waste on detective work.
There are
must
so
be some.
many. Why not?
Nothing to.
Dead body in there? Fucking possibly. There's no reason for there not to be.
Nothing else. I won't find any.
Nothing there, nothing down there. She's not gonna talk to me anymore. Go here,
Nothing of
possibly
interest?
down here. Nothing, no. Nothing
This
up
wash
here
basin.
either. Who's in the room across? Us.
Nothing else. I don't need anything.
Do I not have one? I have not been in mine at all. I guess not. Not Poirot. Not Hubbard. Countess, maybe? Maybe Countess
I've
had a
already
brush
said.
that I, like...
I won't find anything else in.
Somewhere I didn't look in Countess's room?
Nothing else.
They don't have a bathroom either. Princess...
I won't.
Her shoes? She doesn't have a bathroom either, right? Connecting the rooms? No. A little washroom? No. Spider-Man. He won't have anything either. The bathroom?
I cannot take these towels.
Why not?
I cannot take. There are no tissues left in the box.
Huh. The box is empty. There's nothing down here.
Oh my,
Need me to tell you where to look? I mean, I'll keep looking. I'm not quite perplexed yet. I mean, I haven't looked everywhere this round around. So I'll turn over every stone, you know?
nothing of interest.
Among Us, dead body around. Trainboy detective is lurking. Let's find the murderer and vote him out. I believe in you. Enjoy your lurk.
I enjoy winter, but
all of these would have been looked to already, right? This is
I won't
Klaus's room. I doubt Klaus would have any.
I've already... I enjoy... I've already... Nothing else. The weather looks...
What the fuck? What room is this? It's a vacant room next to Mateo's.
Someone has seen to it that the snowshoes, they are beyond repair, and now quite useless.
Interesting. We can also get some fingerprints from the eggs. Okay, cool. But these aren't our snowshoes, right? We still have ours, so we can go out to the snow to look for any last little, like, details. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Right next to Mateo's room. I've been in that room 1,000 times. I doubt it.
every need provided.
We're gonna see if the game lets us travel out here again. It lets us put the shoes on.
This looks like a...
Mademoiselle!
An antique step.
No, it's gonna be entirely like empty. I'm surprised
An
this
antique-
cabin isn't like completely filled with snow by now.
No, the snow.
I'm gonna assume that it's an item that I am missing. Whatever it is. We need something that we can finally spray. Or something like a cosmetics brush or something. Where can we get something like that?
The Athens...
Athens Parish. Let's go to the salon car. See if we can find here. The saloon.
These etchings are...
A ball. Yoink. Silly. Anything else back here for me to steal?
Those cabinets.
That's locked.
I beg your pardon, mademoiselle, but could we talk at another time?
Sure. I'm just here to rob you again. Nothing I can see to take. Nothing here, nothing there, nothing anywhere. Over here, nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Give it a little mouse over just to be sure.
Sterling silver, of course.
Nothing of any use there. Maybe we could check some cabinets in here. Maybe there's like a bottle of some kind. That Klaus has no need for.
I'd better close this.
Oh, here we go. A fucking... No way. No. 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 No.
Formidable.
What the fuck? That wouldn't be a fine mist at all. What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? Well, let's gather all the things we can get a smudge on. Smudge on this. Okay. Smudge on this. 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 Anything else that had smudges on it? No. Possibly this will help.
Something is wrong.
Alright, well.
Formidable.
Cool. Now do we use our tape? Do we finally use our tape? Do we finally use our tape, actually? Yee. Bunny, going to bed. Hope you have a good dream. Thank you. Have a good one. Bye. Bye, Leon. Tape this shit. Boop.
I obtained a clear print and have filed it.
Fuck yeah. Finally! Finally! We did it. Slowly figuring it out. On this.
Wait, that is how Poirot would have done it.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Poirot. Thank you, Poirot. Appreciate it, buddy.
Wait, that is how Poirot would have...
Thank you, Poirot. One more object.
Wait, that is how Poirot...
Okay. These are the last of the objects that we can, like...
I obtained a clear print and have filed it.
It's just a matter of obtaining the prints now.
I obtained a... I obtained a...
Okay, now let's go acquire prints from places. Neon's not here, silly. silly little puppy. Squish, 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 squish. See, little puppy, we found fingerprints. We can do it now. We got a fucking turkey baster. Would a turkey baster actually work in the collection of fingerprints? I feel like it would be a lot more of a little, like, controlled blast and more of a funny puff. Okay, first, we're looking over here. This is where we want to, yep.
It has a fingerprint on it. I obtained a clear print and have filed it.
Nice.
A fingerprint.
Nice.
Oh, Mama.
I obtained a clear print and have filed it.
There might be something else that we want to check.
I
remember being in one of these rooms and it had like 2 bars on the wall and we were allowed to check it. I would like to check for prints there. Hi, Sarka. Get that homework done. Don't let us distract you too much while you're here. We're trying to solve a murder. I know there's one more place that I want to check for prints at. This kind of looked like the room that had the area for me to check for, like, something. Homework break? Nice. How are you, pretty Sarka? Wow, 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 wow. Pat, 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 pat. Hopefully you're doing well. Not here. Probably not going to be the next one. This one is vacant. Here we go. This is the one.
It has a fingerprint on it. I need something to lift the...
I knew this would
I
do
obtained
something
a
for
clear
me.
print.
Got it. Which room is this? It's just a vacant room. Alright, I don't remember any other ones, so we're gonna skip it for now. We're gonna come over to the radio. Hi, Forrest. About to start dinner? Sorry, like, yeah, no problem. Hopefully you're doing well. I can't dust this for fingerprints. Got it. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm just kind of hanging out, vibing. I'm also kind of EP. Not really EP, more like exhausted.
Pardon me, Señorita Marceau.
But not like exhausted.
These prints don't match.
Alright, this was from the thick tumbler. Let's start getting through and matching our fingerprints here. Ooh, Masterman on the tumbler.
The prints
that
match.
makes sense. Now how about from the stiletto? This makes sense because he's the one who gave him his drink, his throat. This is the print we found on the knife next. Would be
These
kind of?
prints don't.
Not really, no.
These prints. These prints. These prints. These prints.
Yeah, the match on this one was like almost perfect.
These prints don't match. These prints. These prints. These prints.
No.
These prints don't
possibly?
match.
Not really.
These prints.
Maybe we don't have these prints actually. Is that a possibility that
These
we just
prints.
don't have these prints?
These prints.
Go through
These
each
print-
one. It won't hurt.
These prints.
We get back to like Lucian.
These prints. These prints don't.
Because I'm not seeing a match
These prints.
in any of these prints.
These prints don't. These prints. These prints. These prints.
But it could just be that I'm like,
These prints don't. These prints. These prints. These prints. These prints. These prints. These prints. These prints.
no, we don't have
These
those
prints.
prints.
These
I'm not
prints.
wrong. We don't have those prints. Interesting. We don't have the prints on the stiletto. Okay, onward to the broken snowshoes. These look like Arbitnot,
The
actually.
prints match.
So Arbitnot had the extra pair of snowshoes. Interesting. How about the padlock?
The prince match.
Yep. Lifted from the padlocks. This is Mateo. Why are so many people doing shit? Mateo was at the fucking shepherd's hut where we found the fucking knife.
These prints don't...
What the fuck? We got the pipe, too. Okay, what about the windowsill prints? We have these prints, right? Those are very... That's very rounded.
The prince match.
Why the fuck was he there? The fuck is going on? Hello? Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Game's about to crash right now and we're fucked. No! No, I didn't save. I don't know how far I was. Shit. I don't even know how that happened. I'm so fucked. Oh my god, no. Did I not even? Oh my, I don't, how do I know? I don't even know where I was at this point. That's really, like, that is kind of soul-crushing.
Ah.
And that is
We progressed.
I think I...
Unfortunately...
I didn't
believe
even
I have
get
collected...
the fingerprint.
Yeah, Mom.
Merci.
I didn't even get all the fingerprints yet. Fuck, that means I was still collecting prints over here.
Oh, another... I'd like...
That's a rather messy...
Yes, I do.
Napkins?
Thank you.
Well, time to do it all over again. It's entirely fine. Alright, before I do that, we're going to go over to the restaurant car. We're going to steal the turkey baster and we're going to start fucking, getting prints. Because we know we have all the prints that we can from over there. Like, up to there, right? So, baster. Yeah, yoink. Okay, we're going to start combining stuff. Real quick, we want our coal dust. We don't even have our broken snowshoes yet. But we remember where those are. I think we used this already. Yeah, because we have that. Okay, there's something else. We're going to want to grab all of the items. We're going to speed that shit, actually. We need this. Tumbler, padlock, stiletto. Tumbler, padlock, stiletto. Is that all of the items before the broken snowshoes? Yes, that was all the items before the broken snowshoes. And then it's just like, yeah, okay. Okay, cool. That's fine. Onward to the telescope. We got his. McQueen is in here. So we're going to get McQueen's prints.
I'm sorry. I would like to...
Would you really? Of course.
Thank
Hugs
you.
Adora, thank you. It's just a little annoying, but like that I've played my share of old point and click adventure games already. I mean, I played Still Life. I've played all of Siberia. all of the older ones have like
I'm sorry.
their fucking quirks like
I
this.
would like
So like,
If you must.
it's to be expected at this point. Gotta
Au
be
revoir,
prepared.
Madeline.
I have to save more. That's entirely what it comes down to.
You did not. I would like to. But nothing. It. Oh. That will do.
It happened. So I played like a while before I actually went through and did the whole Siberia series. I played the first game for like 5 hours and then it died, and I never once saved. So that was 5 hours of progress gone. I took a break from it for a while, and then I came back to it months later and streamed it all again. And from then on, I was like, okay, I gotta save.
Formidable.
Gotta get in the habit of saving every 5
There's a
seconds.
visible-
Okay,
I need
I need the save. I need the save. I need the save.
I obtained a clear.
So this is no different. I gotta do the same thing here. I just have to do the same thing.
A fingerprint.
Thankfully, I'm not way farther than I
obtained a.
could be. So we're good. Like, we were mostly here. We're just collecting fingerprints at this point. It's like we could do all the collections of fingerprint.
I've remembered some. I regret to.
Dear me.
I have some.
Thank you.
And then just like save. So we're good.
Thank you for.
Hardman. Hardman's not here. Hardman's in one of the other rooms. That's okay. There are no more prints here for us. Get this guy's print.
Hello. I would like to.
Of course. There is no...
Lucian. Let's go ahead and save now, actually. Cool. Lucien wasn't in here. Huh. I kind of remember Lucien being in here. Was it this one? It was 5 to 6 or 7 to 8 where there was... Okay, it was 7 to 8 where there was more prints to collect on this rail right here.
A finger. I obtained it.
Okay, and then... Plus... Nothing here. Okay,
Hello.
here's Hardman. Give me your fucking fingerprints, bro.
I would like to.
I guess it's okay.
It better be alright.
Thank you, Miss.
Okay, grab those. Get out of here. Oh, there's one more spot to get fingerprints from. I remember.
I would like to...
What is that?
Everyone...
We actually didn't have all the fingerprints last time.
The time for...
Okay. Leave. This room's vacant, but the snowshoes are here.
Someone...
Okay, we need those. Nothing in here that we need. Okay. And then our boy.
Oh, enough. I would like...
Fingerprint,
Aye, señorita.
Everyone.
Oh, then...
Good day, monsieur.
I like how literally everyone on this train is the fucking murderer, actually. They've all taken turns stabbing this guy, every single one of them. That's why there's so many weird angles. They all just fucking stab him.
I still need...
At your service.
Did you see...
No.
I would like to...
Anything you...
Did you see...
In Belgrade.
Can you describe...
He was...
No one else.
Well...
Good day, Miss...
Okay. Let's get on
The
the
restaurant
train. We can't get on the restaurant car from here. We gotta, like, jump back in the window. Okay, now that we're back in the window, we're going to go outside this room. Exit, we're going to go over to the baggage car to collect our final...
These goods are being...
print.
Food for the journey. It has a fingerprint on it.
There we go. There's a print here. I remembered there was a print here.
I obtained a...
Okay. So now it's just a matter of going through like the really annoying process of combining these items.
Wait.
I obtained...
Formidable.
Combine.
I obtained a clear print.
Okay.
Wait, that...
I obtained a...
Stiletto.
Wait.
Wait. I think that's everything.
I obtained a...
I think that's everything. So now, once again, save. Fucking save. Save again. Save. Please. Fuck. Cool. Now, we can go about doing all the prints again. Let's start over at... We started at the padlock last time, right? That was gonna be Mateo. No, the thick tumbler. We know that that is...
The Prince Matt.
The padlock we ended up finding, right? The stiletto was the only one we did not find. This one was going to be Mateo.
The Prince Matt.
Yup, and then we skipped the stiletto over to the windowsill. It was... Let me just take a quick... There's a rounded... I remember friend... Foscarelli. There we go.
The Prince Match.
Now to the doorknob. My print matching is fucking OP for the game. It cannot keep up with me. I remember that print. This is Greta's print. Yeah, this is Greta's print because it was the door that she checked. Yeah. Alright, this is the handle.
These prints don't match.
No. These are more like rounded. The middle there.
These prints don't...
Not all
The prints match.
Was it? Huh. The 7-8. I bought not. Huh. How about the empty crate?
The prints match.
Again, okay. And then go back. The tumbler, broken snowshoes are going to be the last one. That was Colonel, right?
The prints match.
And the only one that we could not get was the fucking stiletto.
These prints don't match.
I went through every single one of these prints the last time and they just did not fucking match, right?
These prints.
Well, we did all we can. Let's go see what Poirot says about this. Not the saloon. We want to go to the Callus coach. Poirot. Poirot, please. Poirot, please.
You return.
Yes. Yep.
And that is
We
Alright, the timetable
is very complete now.
Oh, yes, it is essential to the understanding of the crime. Study it carefully.
We have many alibis we can use to eliminate suspects.
Yes, too many. Compare them all. Look for discrepancies. We must be certain that they do not leak the water.
I think I have secured all the fingerprints.
Did I miss anyone?
Très bien, mademoiselle.
Oh, yeah.
You have done well.
The valet masterman says Ratchet took less than his normal sleeping draft.
So, instead of a coma...
But
we listened to this already. The kimono.
Monsieur McQueen.
But not enough.
We listened to this already.
Hildegard Schmidt saw an attendant leaving a compartment.
Oui, one of the middle rooms. No, I can't.
Listened to this
No,
already.
but someone was...
A valuable statue is stolen. And then the thief...
Yep.
Both, madame.
An attendant's pass.
The stiletto I found in the hut must be the murder weapon.
That would seem to be the obvious conclusion. No, it is the weapon of the underworld assassin, to be sure. And with fingerprints which match no one's aboard this train.
Yup.
The books in Ratchet's crate were all references of use to...
Explain, mademoiselle.
Geography.
And cry...
We saw that one.
McQueen is...
We saw this.
pardon.
He doesn't know what
Some
his
sort-
fraternity is.
We have not one.
2 uniforms? What a...
The missing statue.
Why not? We have the possible revenge. If we find 9 more motives for the murder and 10...
And the
Mateo's
padlock.
fingerprints are on the padlock from the door of the hut.
That padlock interests me.
Does it?
Why would Mateo have a key to a shepherd's hut in the middle of the mountains, near the spot where he would have no idea the train would be stopped by an avalanche? Monsieur Poirot, you don't think the avalanche was caused deliberately?
I thought this
No,
whole
mademoiselle,
time.
I do not. There are enough fantastic elements to this crime already, without introducing the saboteurs.
But then how could his fingerprints come to be on that hut?
They were not on the hut, but on the padlock. Further investigation appears necessary on this point.
The padlock was taken when Mateo's ham radio equipment was sabotaged.
Someone has gone to great trouble, it seems, to direct suspicion upon this young man. Yet how can he have reached the Calais coach unobserved? Merci, mademoiselle. Unfortunately, the report it is not yet complete. We are now armed with much more additional knowledge than before. Continue the investigation, and do not be afraid to go over the ground you have already covered.
Huh. I guess now we go like... Go talk to Mateo, I guess.
Pardon me, Señorita Marceau, but I cannot speak to you now.
Where was this stuff? Here, right? Is there anything I can do around here, maybe?
The
Do a
weather
bit
looks
of an
quite threatening.
investigation. What room is Mateo's? Those footprints from outside? No, I did not. Was I supposed to get those fucking footprints somehow? We're not getting any, like, music coming in over the mic, are we? That would be kind of funny, not gonna lie. No music? Okay, cool. Footprints outside the person who was murdered. The window that was open? Yeah, those aren't that important to the case. Those can't be important to the case at all.
I see nothing.
Why would they be important? Why would they be important? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? How would we collect the footprints? Do we just spray fucking dust on them? I guess. We could do it. Let's see. Come on here. Climb the window, drop down. That's it, maybe?
That isn't such a good idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we would collect this one.
This is neither.
I am sorry, mademoiselle.
We do have like a punch bowl, right? Did I never grab the? I never grabbed the punch bowl. I don't know what you're talking about. What experiment? Nope. Fucking grade school did you go to? Forensic sciences grade school? How do you do it? Ooh, that music is getting louder, and I do not trust for it not to get on the mic. Yeah, I'm muted, but I always get worried when music starts to get a little loud. I don't want anything copywritten. I don't want to get fucked by copyright law, so I am very conscious when someone in the house starts blasting music and then leaves their door open. So I had to like get up and deal with my door. Okay, let's continue. Well, how the fuck do we do it now, Adora? Adora, what do I do? Adora, how do I collect footprints in the fucking fabric of the void? How do you collect footprints in the darkness of the shadow realm? How do you do it? I don't understand. I don't understand what you oh shit, there it is. There it is. I assumed that it had something to do with the bowl. No bowl. Can I maybe combine the bowl and the like
This doesn't.
How do you... You can go ahead and explain this one to me because I'm gonna be lost.
I won't do.
Excellent. Like the hand in the glove.
My body heat will melt it. I must find something to pick it up with.
That is most pleasing.
Usually put a frame around the shoe print, then you pour liquid plaster and solidified. When it dried and solidified, you have a shoe print. Now we have a cake print. Now go compare it to all the shoes.
Milpa.
How do I get through the void? Where's there it is.
The cast melted. My body heat turned it back into a shape.
No! No! Welcome to the Black Parade and the Hannah Montana soundtrack debuted the same day, October 24th. Really? That's really fucking random. That is really random. I love the Black Parade.
Does nothing. Excellent.
Okay, that's that. Now pick it up with the tongs.
That is.
Okay. Combine this with this. With the ice bucket, maybe?
Wait, that is how Poirot would have done it.
Does Poirot do this in the show? I gotta fucking know. I gotta know. So now we gotta compare it to all of the shoes. I guess we'll start at the first car. Hi Aria, hope you're doing well. Hello. Welcome to our little murder mystery.
Nothing to see.
Nothing to see, but we got this.
To the trained eye, these would appear to be a match most precise.
Hey, fucking easy!
I see nothing.
Poirot could see at once that these are the shoes of... To the trained eye, these would appear to be a match most precise.
Did I get it? Like, first try? Are you kidding me? Mastermans or fucking, holy shit. In packs of 3, not 2. There's a glitch here. You still have to match it against all the shoes. Why? What the fuck?
Poirot could see at once that...
Did I not actually do it? Did I not actually get it? Is that not it? Or is that actually it?
Not a precise... Not a precise... Not a precise... Not a precise...
Steal snacks and waddles off? Oh, my pickle chips! My pickle flavored chips! You're stealing my pickle, please. Please, leave my pickle flavored
Not
chips
a
alone. Please,
Not a
why? You're so mean. Time to match it to Poirot's shoes, too. Poirot!
Now is not the time. I can't do that.
Who wanted to see Poirot fucking sleeping in the snow, question mark? Who wanted this? Who wanted to see this? Congratulations, you got it. Congratulations. There's no shoes here, but there are shoes in Hubbard's room.
Not a person.
Nope. If he gets the right shoe on the first try, you still have to do the check marks for all of them for it to count. Fucking toxic.
Not a.
Do I have to go back afterwards and like get it, or?
Poirot could see at once that these are the shoes of a man much too small.
Gotta check mark all the shoes. God fucking damn it. Whoever designed this is intentional. This is fucking intentional. What a joke. No! 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 I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! No! I fucking called that for it. The most tedious bullshit ever. Not even the game's fault. This is just an old glitch. And then the game is crashing on me. Amazing. Whose shoes did I match the prince to? At this point? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go forward. We're gonna go to Hubbard's, and then if we missed it, we're gonna come back and just do the ones by Poirot's room. Okay? So remember that for me.
Not a.
Hubbard's room, onward, Countess.
Not a. Poirot could.
What is she gonna say? She's like right here while we're doing this one.
Not a. Poirot could.
Hardman's room is gonna be the last check for this
Poirot could.
area. Save. Resume. We're gonna go to Lucian's room.
I see nothing.
Poirot could.
Print. Nope. Shoes. Print.
Not a.
Nope. Shoes. None. Nope. Floss's room.
Nothing else.
Poirot could.
Nope. Leave. Go. How do I know if I get the check?
Not a
Is it upon going back to Poirot that Poirot gives me like a thing or something? Or will Poirot be like, ah, yes. Got it.
Poirot could. Poirot could.
Alright, we did it, so we should go over to Poirot around. Right? Not in the saloon car. Callous coach.
Your return.
And that is everything.
We progress, mademoiselle. Now, let us see what we can learn.
Yes! Yes!
I believe I've compared the footprint cast to all the men's shoes.
Très bien, mademoiselle. Oh, you have done well.
The footprints in the snow belong to Foscarelli.
And his fingerprints are found upon the windowsill of Monsieur Ratchet's room. Yet he does not smoke a pipe. Nor, I think, does the cambric handkerchief with the letter H belong to him. Merci, mademoiselle. Unfortunately, the report it is not yet complete. We are now armed with much more additional knowledge than before. Continue the investigation, and do not be afraid to go over the ground you have already covered. Continue the investigation.
Okay. Now what? Friends, all suspects. The thing I haven't found yet in one of the cars. Do you know which car it is? Yeah, I've been in everything. I've been everywhere. Let me take a look and see if I have anything that would give me an inkling as to what the No, I've opened all the doors. I've been in everything. Yeah, I've been in everything. I guess the only locked door right now is the bathroom over here.
It's locked fast.
You presume that this would be...
Yeah, no, we already opened that. We got the thing from that already. The baggage card. That's the security door. Yeah, no, we opened that a while ago.
Maybe I speak.
Yeah, we've been in here.
It's a makeshift bed.
We've already done
It
this.
looks like... I'd better...
We have not messed with this. No, this was today. We opened this today, actually. We opened this one today. Yeah, no, we just opened this a while ago. Alright, let's see. This is Ratchet's fucking safe. We know this is Ratchet's safe. Possibly. I can't give you a time for sure, but it was definitely today. Small statue X. Tumbler with powder, dentures, handkerchief with the letter H on it. $666? I went too far, hold on.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked fast.
We got the revelation, right? Could it just be 666? 9, 6. Back. Back again. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think I heard a click.
Oh yeah, I got it. So this could be it, maybe?
It's open.
This could be what I was missing?
I'll put this into my scrapbook so I can take a closer look at it later.
There we go. What is it? These should be letters, right? Documents. I always forget if it's left, right, left, or right, left, right, so I always do both. But yeah, I was looking at my notes, and the only thing from Ratchet's room, because it's his safe, that would have given me the information I needed to open the safe was the revelation. I remember that Wanda actually looked up the revelation before we found the Bible and mentioned 666. And I figured that since that was the most prevalent number within the Revelation. You know, something about, you know, the devil's number. I thought it would be it. Worth a try, and I was right. Ha! Before I fucking do anything, save the game. Save it again, because I don't fucking trust the game. Hi, Spike Vein. Alright, Poirot.
You return.
Yes. I found notes,
And that is
Poirot.
everything I have discovered.
We progress, mademoiselle.
Au revoir,
Oh, actually, hold on. I want to read... What was it? Did I read it? What was it? Rechette's confession. Okay, here we go. It appears that my enemies have found me at last. I've hired a detective to protect me and carry a gun at all times. But these precautions may prove futile in the end. If indeed that end, my end is near, then I trust that the authorities will be reading this. It is my final wish that this letter be conveyed to a priest of the Holy Roman Catholic Church at the earliest opportunity, so that he may read my confession and absolve me of my sins. Father, forgive me, for I have sinned. I am solely responsible for the death of the child, Daisy Armstrong. I killed her at the Parkinson farmhouse after the Parkinson brothers balked at doing the job. They never knew I strangled her, then buried her in quicklime in the woods behind their farmhouse. Quicklime worked swiftly, as I've had occasion to notice in the past. Still, there was apparently enough remaining. Almost 2 weeks later, the police were able to find the grave. The Parkinsons were innocent of her murder, if not her kidnapping. Although they both died and the truth was never known, I was confident that when they stood awaiting that final judgment on high, due consideration was given for their innocence. I confess I have often used the innocent and desperate and gullible to carry out most of my works. Of course, I am sorry for that too. Just to recap, I am sorry for organizing the kidnapping of Daisy Armstrong. I'm sorry for the other kidnappings before her. I'm sorry for those who were hurt by my efforts at earning my daily bread. I'm sorry for those who I used to carry out my plans. And I'm sorry for the occasional murders I had to commit to protect myself. So now that you've heard my confession, Father, I ask you to absolve me of my sins, so that God forgive me, and I may yet obtain my rightful place in heaven. May God have mercy on my soul. Nah, you in hell, buddy.
You return. Is there more to report to me, mademoiselle?
Game's going well, actually.
And that is
I think
everything
we're
I have
pretty
discovered
close
so
to
far.
figuring out the murder
We progress, mademoiselle. Now,
There's
let
only
us
one
see what we
piece
can learn.
of fucking, There's only one piece of, like, information that we're unsure of. But other than that, who knows? We're getting there, though.
I have all the pieces. All that remains is for me to assemble them properly.
Très bien, mademoiselle. You have done well. And so we advance in our investigations. It is obvious that our fellow passengers have not been entirely forthright. You have still not had the opportunity to search all of the compartments, and there are other mysteries still to be explained.
Those whistles mean a train with a snowplow has arrived from Broad. We should be on our way again in a very few hours. Can you see any clear path to the solution of the mystery, Monsieur Poirot?
There is a path, certainement. How clear it is as yet I cannot say. And you? Have you no theories?
So many clues, so many theories.
You have hammered the nail on its head, mademoiselle. There are far too many clues, too many theories. Please, to recommence the investigation, tout de suite.
There's too much shit going on. I'm be honest, I don't even know where the fuck to look next. I don't know.
Monsieur Poirot. And that is every...
We progress, ma'am.
Can we use the ham radio to help the investigation?
Oh, but certainement. Ah, this is a marvelous stroke of luck. Too often the coincidences, they help the criminal. What a refreshing change to have one that will aid Poirot. I have no friend, Monsieur Louis. His son Barnabas is a boy of much energy and interests. One of these is the radio of Ham, as his proud father reports in the recent correspondence. Young Barnaby can be our eyes and ears in the outside world. His letters to call are there in my valise in the letter from his father. Use the radio of Ham to find out more from him about our current predicament. Oh, he is an invaluable asset, mademoiselle. Do not forget to secure his letters, or you will not have the information needed to reach young Barnaby.
So we want to get the letters from Poirot's room. Okay.
Merci, Monsieur.
What time is it actually?
The letter. Now I'd better put Monsieur Poirot's clothes back exactly as I found them. I wouldn't dare.
10 till 9? It might be time to end up for the night, actually. We'll write down that we got the letter. We'll write that we got the letter from Poirot's friend. And then in my notes, I will write that for next stream, find out how to get the ham radio online. And contact Poirot's friends. Done. Easy. So we'll do that next stream. I wrote it down. We'll finish talking to Poirot next stream so we can save some information and hopefully give us something. To do. And we'll call it here. It's already been about 5 hours. So I'm getting a little bit exhausted. After many upsets of having to like redo progress, I think I'm a little exhausted of the game for now. So here's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow and Wednesday, y'all already know I don't stream tomorrow, Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So I'm gonna be off. I'm gonna be relaxing. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday are the days that you can catch me here if you decide to follow me. This Thursday, we're going to start Yakuza Kiwami. So we're going to start up the first Yakuza. On Friday, we'll come back to Poirot. On Saturday, we'll figure it out. If we're not done with Poirot for any reason on Saturday, we'll do Poirot. If not, maybe we'll start Midnight Suns because we don't have I don't have any I don't have Gunpla to build right now. Gunpla, we've done all of our Gundam. So in the in-between, we'll be doing other stuff. So maybe we'll start up Midnight Suns. And then Sunday, more Yakuza. Monday, we'll roll around to like Midnight Suns probably. We should have Poirot done by then, right? And we'll keep alternating until we do something different. Maybe I'll throw in on Saturdays something a little different, but I kind of want to start Midnight Suns at some point. I was thinking I might have caught a little. I'm sorry. No, it's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. I need to relax. Maybe if I didn't, like, lose progress a bunch, I would be a little less exhausted and be down to continue, but I'm not. I am not. I must be honest. But how are you, Tay? How are you, Cabot? I hope both of you are doing well. It is the end of stream. However, as usual, I'm going to go get myself some food. I'm going to relax a little bit, and then maybe, just maybe, I'll be down to go and hang out in Heck You Elsie over in my Discord. And anyone who wants to join can. Yeah. I chose to go to a late movie. My fault entirely. Wasn't expecting to see stream. Well, you made it to say goodbye and good night, right? What movie did you see? Something good, I'd hope. Anyway, I love y'all. I'll catch y'all on Thursday. If y'all would like to support the channel in any way, my Ko-fi has been posted in chat. Lots and lots. There's the link. Give me all of your money. I want you to go over there and put a 1 and as many zeros as you possibly can. Give me every single I'm kidding. I'm absolutely kidding. The best way to support my channel is by way of mouth. Tell your friends. Tell your friends about my channel. Tell your friends about what we do here. Tell your friends that we have a good time here. I take suggestions of games to play. So if y'all have any cool games that y'all want to see a Purple Bunny play, then y'all can like go ahead and suggest it. And your friends can suggest one too. And maybe I'll play it eventually. Who knows? I like to do lots of things, from IRL streams to gaming streams. I do a lot of gaming. I do a lot of IRL. It's fun. I love spending time with y'all. If you want to support the channel a little more, a sub would always help, and $1 or $2 would always help. My dog appreciates every dollar we get because then she is able to get some food. Anyway, that is going to be absolutely it from me. I will see y'all sometime tomorrow. Not tomorrow, not tomorrow, not tomorrow. Let's see. Oh my god, let's see who we can fucking raid. Bunny Exhaustion Bunny. Bunny Exhaustion. Bunny Exhaustion. Bunny So Exhaustion. Bunny Biggest of Exhaustion, actually. Lou is currently doing Dark Souls. We're gonna watch Lou play Dark Souls, actually. That's what we're doing. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go watch some Dark Souls. / raid. Last one out. Y'all already know what I want to see in their chat. Can y'all do it for me here in this chat? I want to see the message that I want to see in their chat. Post this message in their chat. It's so fucking important. Post it, post it, post it, post it. Emote, we love streamer emote. Make sure to go over there and bother Lou with emote, we love streamer emote. Our raid message is a way of showing our love, showing a little bit of support, letting them know that we're here from our stream to go hang out. We all know Lou. We all know that dog has the best fucking vibes ever. I love Lou. I love Lou and Shen. They're both really sweet and cool. Anyway, I love y'all, and I'll catch y'all eventually. Bye!